Right. I can't see an awful lot of things in here, so I think I am instant to fuck. Let's see who's around. 'Cause if not, we're gonna go and jump the tow truck and head down to the city. Has he swapped another engine? No, it was Ivy swapped an engine. Jesus. The phone's doing that great thing. That'll be Corbin talking about doing engines. Morning.
Oh, hello. Oh, by the way, I agree with what Ivy was saying. We're definitely going to have a lot more fucking people needing engine block replacements.
Yeah. Well, we knew
Now
this day was
especially,
coming.
we should. Okay, I need to go take a nap here in a second. But we should probably very heavily suggest when people are doing engine block replacements that they pay with cash.
Well, I heavily encourage everyone to pay with cash. Fuck the 15% sales tax.
Also, have you looked at either of the two cash charges that I did and verified that those were like an accurate amount?
No, I don't look at the cash amounts. All I look is that you put it in as a cash amount, and then I pay out based on what the receipt says.
So, um, I'm also about to go take my car apart right now because I have a list of the parts that you need to take out in order to do a block swap, but some of them obviously like the the handbook basically has a general, like, if you piece through it, you can kind of figure out, it does kind of effectively tell you what order you need to do everything in order to replace the engine block, but it's like spread out between all the parts individually. I'm going to actually sit down and write down an exact step-by-step thing for specifically engine block replacements, because there's kind of an order that you need to do everything. That way the people don't have to like fucking hand peck through the fucking list of parts in the handbook to be like, okay, this is, I need to go to this section and then I need to go down to that section. I'm just going to do a straight through run of this is what you need to do in this order for an engine block, because it's going to be something we're going to be doing pretty consistently from now on for a
Yeah, I'm
little
happy for
bit.
you to do that. The reason why the handbook is done in the way that it's done is that's the information that we had at the time and how
Yeah.
we had interacted with the parts. But if there is any kind of this is the specific instruction on how to do an engine block car, why do you think the how to car and how to bike exists?
Yeah. Well, hopefully
Because
this will. The the one thing I will say is it's a little wonky. Um, so you three of the parts for an engine block replacement you need consumables for, technically, but one of them is a little wonky. In order to remove the engine block, you need to have gaskets, even though you only need them to reinstall the engine block. You still have to have them in your pockets to remove the engine block, or else it
yeah,
won't
in
let
case a
you.
gasket splits and you need to slam one in
Yeah.
there.
But like even when you're taking
Makes
off the
perfect
old
sense.
one,
No, I
when
know,
you're
but
removing,
when you're
yeah,
taking out an engine block, if it's got shitty gaskets or the rubber's degraded,
yeah.
you know, I get what you mean, but there's reasons for things like that. If you're gonna are you doing an engine block replacement on your
No,
DSP at the minute?
I've already replaced the engine block, but I'm going to take it back out again, all the way down to strip it all the way down to the block, so that way I can get the exact step by step process. Because I know, in order to take all the way down to the engine block and put it back in, the only thing you need, as far as parts wise, like that, it's like a one shot, is gaskets and a hose clamp.
And they're pretty cheap,
So
so that's a
yeah,
fairly
I just went and bought them. It's like $45, I think, for the two of them.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So I'm just going to the thing you need is fucking space.
oh yes, you're gonna need those parts trolleys and
You
space in your pockets.
if you buy the new engine block and put it in the parts trolley and then have that parts trolley like sitting here and you need to pull everything out, you will literally fill the parts trolley to the point where when you pull the old engine block out, you have to just obviously you're going to scrap it, but you have to just immediately scrap it because you have nowhere to put it because the parts trolley is literally full from everything you've just pulled out of the car.
Oh, I get that. That's why we got two parts trolleys. It was
Yeah,
a
the
problem I
camshafts.
recognized having looked at certain bigger repairs that we're going to be needing to do.
Yeah, camshafts, crankshafts, all those. They're deceptively
They
large.
are large, yeah. What was the cash deposits that you wanted to talk about then? The cash
Uh,
deposits you did for your own engine blocks?
Yeah, well, if you look at the cast deposit, I just wanna make sure that the amount I did I think I over, deposited, so, like, they're slightly higher than what I think they should have been, but both of my cash deposits, you'll be able to see them, they'll stick out,
Yeah, I saw like the fucking 20K deposit and then the other fucking
yeah, and
chunk of a deposit.
yeah, there's a 13.6K one from a day ago, with the order receipt in the thing, and the other one also has the order receipt in the thing, so you'll be able to go in and see and look at the order receipt in the Gabe thing and, like, match it. Like, the one it was 13.6, let me find that one again. I think it
Yeah,
was
I'm looking at
901.
all it needs really is as long as that receipt number is in there, I'll marry it up because when I do the extract, it's already labeled as a cash deposit as you can see in there.
Mhm.
So all don't get me wrong, cash payments, order receipts, any additional information you want to put in there, all great. But the key thing is I just need the receipt number.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, I put in 13.6. On that order, the total was pre-tax 13,545, after tax 15,576. The 15,576 is just with the tax, so that number doesn't matter. It's as long as I'm paying more than the 13,545,
You need to pay
the
either the
13,565.
same or more than the middle box essentially. So
Yeah,
it'll tell
okay.
you what, your repairs and cosmetics is before labor. The total all is everything plus your 30% labor. And then the total all plus tax is all of that plus the additional 15% sales tax.
Ooh, I
So as
can
long as that
barely get
middle box is, the same or slightly higher, because you can't be arsed to go out and try and split fucking change out of a pay
yeah.
meter now that it's $50. Because I used to do it when it was $5 to make change.
Oh, yeah, I used to do that shit all the time.
Yeah,
I was able
I
to
know you did.
barely scroll back to the other one. That one was 22, and the total on that was 21,917.
Yeah, so that's the thing. As long as
I'm covering the middle number because the middle number
yeah,
is pre-tax.
yeah, that is pretty much it. Oh god, Bison was around. That's interesting.
Yeah, he was around last night. Um, he had to reset a
Yeah, it's a $50 reset. It's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
quick and
Balto's
easy.
van got someone trying to break into it. Also, who is Voigt?
Void is a new blow into Play-Doh.
Okay. Also,
So
you charged a meal to park. I don't know if you knew that. It
oh god, well,
was only 120. I don't know. I'm
you
probably
can
gonna
send it
transfer that to
and
Kiki.
yeah, transfer it to Kiki and then just take it out of whatever. I don't know.
Well, you know what I'll probably
Uh,
do is I'll probably just pay Kiki $120 extra when I eventually do payouts, which will probably be sometime this weekend.
yeah, I don't do it that often. People do it all the time in fucking
Oh,
Gaby,
yeah.
and it's really frustrating. Um,
I used to do it a shit ton when I actually worked consistently at multiple jobs.
yeah, like it's because Gaby and Park and Walk and Go-Go's in my banking app are all like next to each other. So I never do it to Gemini, but I
See,
sometimes will do it between well, I'm normally better at it because Gaby and Go-Go's are separated by Park and Walk. But I think yesterday people kept coming in and I kept coming over here.
Oddly enough, the 2 that I used to do it the most with are Emissary and Gabe, and Emissary and Gabe literally have my personal bank account between them. So I don't know how that worked.
Well, I probably clicked in, thought I was in it, saw a payment that I recognized, and then was just like, "Yeah, it's good." I saw Kiki. That's what threw me off. I didn't realize Kiki worked for Park and Walk
Also, the
because
number of times I almost sent someone money when trying to charge them at Emissary.
this engine swap that happened for Ivy yesterday was it done, or was this a I'm checking the price of an engine swap?
Well, she said that the way she worded that text message made it seem like she did it because she said it's an intensive process, which it is. She is
Yeah.
correct. But she did say that Kiki's needs to be changed. So I don't know if this was somebody else's and then Kiki would happen to be there and be like, oh, yeah, I should probably get this done. Or if she just started looking at other people's cars after having done one to see and Kiki still needs one. Or if she did Kiki's because, it the way she worded that, it seems like Kiki's block still needs to be changed, so I'm assuming she did an engine block swap on someone else and then just started looking at other people's cars to see what their blocks were at. But, yeah, the number in the, thing is it I'm letting you know right now, I think the number we have is, like, 24 something from a PD Dorado. My engine on my Cliffhanger and my ASP were both at, like, 36%.
Yeah, no, I
So
get that. I'm gonna do, I think, a little bit of tinkering with the payment sheet eventually. Mainly because having talked to Decker, who works at Flywheels, they figured out that it's the engine number. If you put the engine number in, you can auto calculate out all of the prices for everything.
what do you mean? Like, if you know how much a block costs?
Yeah, so if you know how much the block costs, you can pretty much calculate out everything else costs of it.
I mean, I've been doing that for forever because that's how I kind of generally gauge how much a car itself will cost. Because I go, okay, well, I know this value of this car, and the engine's 9,000. So if I find like how much 9,000 is a percentage of the value, I can see, oh, the engine block on this car costs 7,000, and then I just figure out the value of that car is around about 70,000 or something.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
But yeah,
it's
I get
information
what
that
you
we
mean.
didn't know correlated just as directly as it did. We had a suspicion, but a suspicion means nothing when pay needs to be accurate.
Yeah, that makes
So we're
sense that
probably going to do
everything
a
kind of
little bit of
divides up
work
like
on
that.
that.
All right.
Give
Well,
me a second. I need to
I got
go
to go
and
run and take a nap really quick.
so do I. Can you see the safe up next to the office?
Can I see it? Yes. I,
Oh,
however, can't
well,
stop talking.
I'm just going to go to the bank then. We might have to take a very quick nap because Connor's instance for the safe, which isn't ideal. We're going to stick around Polito very quickly and do watch Corbin do an engine block swap, so we can just have a vague notion on how to do that. We need to talk to him about, because this is the thing. Corbin is very details orientated, where Connor is details orientated to a point. If he finds it relevant and to himself, and or something that he needs to know, he can be highly detail orientated. But for the most part, he's all like, I don't care. Whereas Corbin is very detail orientated on everything. I need to do a deposit for a receipt that I did yesterday. Why is that filtered? Okay, good to see Voight was around. Fia was around. That's always a good thing. I did a headlights. We need a deposit. eBay, and that's going to be receipt 00905, which is funny. Okay, well, I deposited more money than I wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. Now, what we might do is we're going to take a very quick nap here. We'll do it around the back of this building. Mainly because I need to be able to fucking get into the goddamn safes at times. And if Corbin can see it, but Connor can't see it, then it's always great crack. And then what we'll do is, like I say, we'll have a look at the engine block change with Corbin. Then we're going to get into the tow truck and we'll go towing for a little bit and see how everyone else wakes up. And then we need to hit up someone for more drugs. I think Connor's out of drugs. And enough people have commented on Connor's shaggy appearance that we'll give it maybe another day or two and we'll snap him out of the um, funk that he's in where, I don't know, he'll probably just shave his head or something. It'll be funny though. Because Indy asked him, was he okay yesterday? And he's like, look, I'm not going to do you the disservice of lying to your face. So, no, I'm not okay. But I've been worse. And it's true. He has had trauma induced psychosis before. So, he's not that bad. He's just unsure of his place in club the longer that Sal's away because the whole consort thing is an interesting one. Like it's not a traditional, hang around prospect relationship with club, but you know, Connor considers himself having as you know a member of Osiris, you know, and all the restrictions in the rules that go with that. And like he said to Faye the other day, you know, you're kind of stuck with him. If you want rid of him, you're gonna have to take him out and shoot him. Which is very true. He's just wary because he understands the difference between a consort and like an actual patched or prospected in member of the club. Because he still considers consorts to be hangy plus, not prospect plus. So, God fucking damn it, there's no TVs now. I hate. Why am I constantly getting instanced? It's really irritating me. I don't know what's going on with fucking Play-Doh at the minute, but Connor, or every time I log into Connor, he is constantly getting instance where you gotta wake him up like 2 or 3 fucking times to get him to be in the right place where he's not just hard instance to everything. So we're gonna wake him up in the motel and that should force it. Yeah. Outside of my grievance with that, how's everyone's day going? Everyone all having fun? All having good chill Saturdays? Definitely Saturday, isn't it? It is. God, I have such a poor reading of time, guys. Such a poor reading of time. It's like I know what time is, kind of, maybe. I need to check the stock. I need to check the aluminium as well that we have. We haven't really done any kind of feckin' invoices. Oh, that's a lie. We've had two DOC in, which is interesting. Highway definitely paid their invoice. So we had one highway, Buffalo last week. We've had. Sorry, guys. I'm waiting for the game to render in all of its stuff. Um, but we've had two DOC cars. That might have been the same DOC car. The fact that the vehicle, the plate's not noted down, it's a bit irritating, but it'll be fine. But yeah, we might do some minor changes to the absolute amazing spreadsheet that we have that does all of the calculations. It would be lovely to get a proper like in-game POS system. But I can understand why that mightn't be the case. Right. Are we instant in the motel? Because if we are, I'm going to be really annoyed. We're not. Right. Take your stuff off you. It's probably my own fault as well. I know not to log them out in the Gabe place, but that's where I might have to do the thing where I set up the scene in Gabe and then run them out and have them pop up somewhere else. Right, there we go. As soon as you can't see like the hearts in the TV screens, you just know you're fucked. You just gotta go take a nap. Yeah, sorry about that. That was longer than I anticipated. What have you done so far then? I take it you've.
So far the process, as I've been figuring out, and just verifying everything that I went through last time, was you have to remove the intake, the alternator, and the power steering pump all from the top of the engine.
Mm-hmm.
Then from the bottom of the engine, you have to remove the oil and then the oil filter. Technically, you only need to remove the oil filter, but in order to remove the oil filter, you have to remove the oil.
Yeah.
So you have to remove the oil, then the oil filter, then the starter motor, and then the exhaust. Of those, the intake and the exhaust need gaskets and hose clamps to replace. At that point, you'll be able to remove the engine swap, which you move to the hoist. Now, from the some of this stuff you can actually do before you remove the engine swap, because obviously we do timing belt replacements.
Yeah.
But you need to remove the camshaft, which requires the timing belt to be removed, which requires spark plugs, which requires the ignition coils. So that technically you could do that before you remove the engine or after you remove the engine. It doesn't matter what order that's in. But so you need to remove the ignition coil, spark plug, timing belt, camshaft, fuel system. Then you need to remove the valves and the pistons. And I believe then you remove the crankshaft. At that point, you should be able to remove the block, which I'm about to remove the pistons. And now I can remove the crankshaft. and now I should be able to remove the block once I get the crankshaft out.
Yeah. I know I've been working on when we should be recommending changing things. If you look in the handbook, the new table that we're dealing with.
Yeah, unfortunately, my car is not a car to use as an example of this because if you look in this trolley over here, you'll notice the majority of the parts in my engine are upgraded and actually brand new.
Oh no, no, I get that. I get that. I'm just talking
So yeah,
about talk to a few other mechanics. They're all of the opinion that it's around 40% leak down that you really want to be changing.
okay.
Obviously you changed at 36%.
Yes, and I will say this: I noticed a noticeable difference in acceleration and top speed by like 4 to 5 miles an hour on top speed, maybe a little bit more than that, and noticeable acceleration on my cliffhanger. Not really. I didn't really notice too much of a change on my Dominator though. However, the Dominator did just get absolutely throttled by the manufacturer, so it's kind of hard to judge things on this car right now.
Yeah, so based on the balance of probability, I think we start offering people if we look at leak downs and they're hitting 40 to start saying you might want to consider.
All I'm gonna say is if we did engine blocks how we used to do engine blocks, like sorry, if we charged engine blocks how we used to charge parts, where we charged, you know, by part touched, dear fucking god, an engine block replacement would be so fucking expensive.
Yeah, but that was only ever an intermediary system where we figured out how we price things out to make the shop money, the employee money, but also to respect the time that it takes to do things. Because you got
Yeah.
to remember, like, we just got told, here are the new imports, start using them. Previous to that, everyone had a very set methodology on how they did, charges. It's like how we've swapped up how we do the pay for the tires because it makes more sense to give the person doing the tire repair or replacement more money than the shop because the shop's not actually out that much because it's just a crafted part.
So I'm going to try and write up
You,
this process in a digestible format.
you might need screenshots or photographs or something to put in the manual. I have a tendency when I'm doing calculator changes, put in screenshots of the calculator, and when I'm doing mechanical changes to a car, to take photos of the car parts that I'm touching as I go through it, so people can see what needs to happen. You should have edit rights in the handbook, by the way.
Oh, I don't trust myself to put something in the handbook the way I format shit because it will not be digestible to anyone but me. I format shit weird. You've seen the park and walk pay sheet.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like once you get in a format that you're content with it, just paste it in, and then I will go in and make sure that it's all edited in a consistent format to the rest of the book. But yeah, Voight is been up in Plato a couple of times. He's got a job at Go Go's. Got a job here. He's probie, so he'll never be around without someone with him.
Yeah,
Seems
I
fairly
saw him.
normal.
I saw Go-Go's open the one night, and whenever I've seen Go-Go's open when I'm around, 99 times out of 100, it's either Kiki pulling a late night or it's Balto. So when I saw someone named Voight, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, he's going to be a later individual, so it'll help you out if you want to open Gabe. There's someone to open it with, and also means that if you got a dep, then you don't have to close the shop immediately. Put all the shit away.
want to see something because technically nothing tells me that I need to remove the fuel system. So I'm going to put the fuel system back in and see if I can still modify the engine block.
Yeah. Now's the time to experiment. Not really much I can do. I'm just listening to him to figure out what he's at. But yeah, the engine block replacement, as fiddly as it sounds, not actually that fiddly. We should be all well used to the game telling us, you know, you need to take out A and B and C and D type things. Outside of all of your playing around with the mechanic and stuff, anything else been going on? Is your leg?
It's better. Also, the fuel injectors and the fuel system need O-rings. So if this, I do need to find out if this is something that needs to be done or not. Because if it does need to be removed, then that means you need to add O-rings to the list. And no, I can remove the engine block without the fuel injectors removed. So that means that you don't need fuel injectors, and that means you don't need O-rings.
Yeah, but if you're replacing the block, you're gonna need to take those O-ring or the fuel injectors
Yeah,
out,
unfortunately,
put them in the
yeah,
new
my
block.
my fuel injectors are upgraded, so I have no idea what they were at when the block needed to be replaced. So my car is not a good car to base off of, judging how things wear down. But
To be fair, I don't think any car's a good car for that because of the different rates that they're driven at. But I think 40% leak down is probably when we're gonna start recommending people want to get their blocks changed out.
I think for people's personal vehicles that they're just driving around, like for instance, Kiki Scout or like just, random like maybe like Edda's truck or just like our work vans and stuff like that, like random shit like that, 45% would probably be the point where you definitely want to change it. For cars that people use every single day, I would probably not go any higher than 35 because that's when I did start noticing a difference in my bike. For like, so if it's a vehicle that people it performing, I wouldn't go all the way to 40.
Oh yeah, no,
But
well, you know,
but
if
if
it's
it's
like the
just
Club
like,
Sultan,
yeah, yeah, that the Club Sultan, to be honest, I probably wouldn't get it. I would probably wouldn't let it go any higher than 30.
yeah,
Um,
if it's a car that you need to be getting away, it needs to always be in tip top.
but yeah, like our the work vans for here, or even like our tow trucks and shit. That shit, yeah, let that shit sail to 40.
Yeah, until I'm driving around in most of the tow trucks until they actually start to get to the point where I can feel that they're just not right. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, and I was talking. I forget what car I was. Oh, I was in JJ's Stratum the other night, and I was like, I asked him if he had had his clutch looked at, and he was like, "No, yeah, I looked at the like," and he like said the number, and I'm like, "No, no, no. Clutch is one of like the 5 parts in the engine. I don't give a shit what the number says. If I hear that shit grinding when I'm trying to shift gears, change it." Because, for
Yeah, I'm.
instance, like what's the general quality of a clutch?
Oh God.
So a general clutch, like a stock clutch, starts at 5.6. Uh, the clutch in my car is at 3.1. Now you would think, oh, that needs to be replaced, except mine's an upgraded clutch. So the whole system is completely different.
Yeah, because you
So
got
I'm not,
Kevlar clutch in yours. Yeah.
oh no, it's ceramic, which you can't
Oh
even
yeah.
order anymore.
Ah, well.
But yeah, so like mine's at 3.1. Like on a random other car, 3.1, it might start grinding. But because mine's upgraded, the number system is completely different.
I think one of those performance upgrades that I would recommend to everyone is to get a Kevlar clutch in their
Yeah.
machines.
See, this clutch in here is at 4.1, starts at 5.6. I'm pretty sure I've heard this thing grinding every once in a while.
Yeah, it'll start to grind. It'll go for a good bit yet, though.
But like mine's like a whole point under it. Mine's 3.1 and it doesn't it has never once made a single noise, and it's because it's upgraded. So like you can't really go by the numbers on parts like the
No,
clutch and shit like that. If it's yelling at you, fucking change it.
yeah. Well, to be fair, the clutch on both my trucks is yelling at me, but I'm refusing to change because I want to see what happens when you just don't change it.
Mhm. Oh, it'll probably eventually just
Sees. I'm hoping it seizes or it just stops working, and then the
it'll be
clutch will
funny if you just
snap.
won't be able to get out of first gear.
Well, I imagine that you're not gonna be able to put it into a gear, because the grinding is the clutch
Yeah.
slipping. And normally, when a clutch goes, you can press that. Oh, fuck, they're automatics. In a
I mean,
manual transmission, when your clutch goes, you'll put your foot to the floor and nothing will change.
well, yeah, because I had a car where the clutch went, and yeah, I overheated the engine on that thing like 5 times trying to drive it down the highway because that shit just would not shift out of first gear.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. I just want to know what a clutch going is like because we know what an in filter, like the intake going, does.
Oh, what does that do? I actually don't know.
Uh, well, no, that's the one where your air intake. If its filter's clogged up enough, it just overheats the engine. You'll never get out of like second gear. The car's sluggish as all fuck.
Yeah, my cars, I've either not driven them enough for that, or this one that I drive the most, I had the intake upgraded, so it's been replaced recently, so it's kind of
Yeah,
harder for me
that
to
was
judge.
the car that Indy brought in, and that we put like 26K into it, and it ended up being the intake filter.
Okay.
So once the tow truck fucks up enough that I know what a busted clutch is like, I'll replace it, and then I'll just continue to run it into the fucking ground.
You are aware that things are probably going to be hot up here later.
How so?
We have Sydney's court case, which specifically involves Yackle.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he will
No,
be up
sorry.
here for a court case, and Faye and Gator are both witnesses in that court case, and they both
That's
now
gonna be
have
fun.
warrants.
Yeah, no, I saw that in the other thing.
Also, the 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 people who wanted to order stuff from us never responded yesterday, despite telling yesterday was the day they wanted to do it, and they still haven't responded today, which is just fucking awesome because we already made them,
Ooh,
so they're
a
ready to
that's a
go.
lot of money
Yep,
sitting.
yep.
A lot of
Also,
money.
don't throw shit in the burrito because that's where they are all at right now.
I don't have keys to anything.
Well, the burrito is a trash vehicle. It's not like a club. It's not like a secret club thing. That's just where everyone throws trash. So you probably might have keys to it.
Nope, I have keys to nothing because I do the standard trick that I do for any garage that I work at or any parking garage that I work at. Just keep a note of plates and vehicle types and pull them out that way.
Okay.
But I don't have that information because it was never given to me. So I have a tendency to come up here. I just call Kenny, and then Kenny just pulls it out for me, loads it all up. Connor doesn't know that Kenny is no longer with us at the minute. He's not dead. He's just away for a bit. Are you looking to open the garage, or the shop, or what are your plans for today?
Well, I have the court case coming up in an hour and a half, so I'm trying not to do anything until then.
Interesting. I
Um,
kind of forgot. I was gonna go towing, but At least this one's going to court and not the whole, hey, it's had we don't believe we violated rights, so let's just not go to court and then make the argument that they violated rights.
Yeah, someone else actually started suing the FIB for the other so we sued the FIB for not sharing a subpoena from a crime-related audit. So they claimed a crime happened on property, so they did an audit. Someone
Mhm.
else then immediately sued them for not sharing a standard business-related audit, which is just the mayor's office was doing their standard audits of all the businesses,
Ooh, who started suing
and
for
then
that? Because I hadn't decided whether or not Gaby was going to sue for that.
well, they're suing the FIB, which makes me a little confused because I'm pretty sure that was done straight by the mayor's office. It's they're suing on behalf of the WTF.
WTF? Yeah, I just saw it. I wonder what reason they gave for the financial audit.
Also, I do find it funny that even though it was denied, they also added in the $500 per day thing. It got denied on ours, but then they did it anyway, which is fucking hilarious. I want that to become a thing. If they fucking
Well, yeah.
I understand if maybe I asked for too much, that's reasonable. But like if they fail to share something for a month and a half, they should be held liable to every single day that they did not share it. Because if you don't hold them liable to every aspect of what they failed to do, they're just going to do it again.
Oh, no, they'll just keep doing it.
I'm just glad we got double what they tried to offer in a plea deal to plead the thing out of court.
I still think it's stupid where, there is no encouragement to try and take people to task if the state isn't at least going to cover your legal fees. Like if someone is found liable, they should have to cover your legal fees at an absolute bare fucking minimum. Yeah. Do you know what? I was gonna sue over the Gaby Autos audit. And I don't think it went to the subpoena was or the records were pulled by the mayoral office.
Yeah.
So you would just be suing the mayor's office and annoying them um over
Well, they still
something
didn't
I
share
don't
it.
really. Yeah, I also don't care when it's the mayor's office because technically they can pull those records whenever they want. They should tell us, but the telling of us is just a thing of here we pull these records because we wanted to look at them. It's a different thing when it goes to the FIB to execute it or the FIB say they want to pull the records. Then I would have sued. There was no third party in this. This is a strict business relationship between.
Well, also both of these lawsuits are for not are for the because like GoGo's was like 29 days. The one for WTF was like 44 days. So it's you were
But
you
no,
were informed about it, right?
yeah. So that's the thing. I did get a text 3 days later to say,
Yeah. So technically speaking, they did what they needed to do because like technically speaking, they don't need to share what they get in the subpoena. They just need to let you know you were subpoenaed. It's kind of good form for them to also say, "Here's the data we recovered." But they don't technically, according to the Constitution, have to share that. They just have to notify you. So just not notifying you at all is the whole thing.
yeah, it's one of those there things where I like the fact that yeah they sent a text, but they didn't send me a text. Well, one, it was a text from a government representative. A person working in the mayor's office from a fucking burner phone, by the way.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to go grab a burner phone and then I need to drive to the cemetery.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a
Um,
calendar event for I'm gonna set up a calendar event for September 29th at 7:30 p.m.
is this another Paisley funeral?
No, it's exactly at the end of the Polito Town Hall that has been set up to talk about changing the speed limits in Polito. So I'm going to set an event for 7:30 p.m. for right after the town hall ends at the cemetery for Yackel's funeral.
Okay, oh, that's a good one. So yeah, the text I got was from a number that I didn't know. When I called the mayor's office, they basically said no one in here has that number. The individual didn't sign it off, didn't say that it was the mayor's office. Basically, just sent me a text going, "Yo, dog, we done audited your business. Cheers."
Well, technically speaking, that also doesn't follow the Constitution because the person who does it needs to inform you, and if you don't know who the fuck informed you, then you don't know if it's legitimate or not.
Yes, and when I that was the one. Do you remember you called the mayor's office and
Yeah,
they were like,
Franklin was being his normal self, where he just basically says, "Yo, dog, I don't give a fuck."
"Yeah." Do you know what the really funny thing about this as well is? Joy put on it. Remember to share this with the business owners within the 72-hour window from the date of approval. And then I got it 23 days later. Sorry, I got it when it was currently like 8 days overdue. But, on the balance of probability, none of the other shops were interested in suing, and it would look weird if we were the only ones that sued. You all right?
So I have it all laid out. It's just a matter of just, I guess, doing everything in reverse order.
Well, yeah, because how you take it out, so you'll put it back in, which should be easy enough.
Yeah, and the thing is that a lot of the things it will literally not let you do it out of order.
Yeah. Well, I might make it into a little tick sheet as well so that people can tick off as they do it. I hate the
So,
fact that, none of my phone texts are loading, no matter how long I look at this phone.
so in order to do an engine block replacement, you actually need one hose clamp and two sets of gaskets. Because you need gaskets to install the exhaust back in, and you need gaskets to technically remove and install the engine block, but you only use them when you install the engine block.
Try UIR, guys, to see if we can load these texts through. What's the hopes on the whole court case? Do you think Kelly'll see it your way? Because she's normally pretty good on those kind of things.
So the problem I have with the way that this, like, as much as I think Jay is going to take on this, is if they solidify in writing that unless cops have a warranted reason to enter a property, um, PD is going to bitch to no end about the fact that people will just do illegal shit on their businesses and not let them enter, completely obfuscating the fact that if they literally see a crime being committed, then then they
Well,
actually
that's
have
the
the thing that they
exigency.
claim. Yeah, then they actually have the thing that they claim that they think they always have, which is exigency. However, you know, standing outside of a parking garage and seeing a car that you may or may not have chased earlier, which, by the way, the pictures that they posted clearly show that from the angle that Yakko was taking the photos, which that's going to be one of the things that I do in court, is I'm actually going to try and see if I can take the 5 pictures that they posted on the docket and turn it into like a rotating thing, like a gift. So that way Kelly can put it on the TV just so that I can have that running for the entire court case. So that way people can just be consistently reminded of how fucking creepy Yakko was up here with his camera. Because
People report too.
he literally took like serial killer style photos, like peeking through the grates on the side of the garage. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, that was fucking weird. There is no such thing as a tow warrant for a car. You tow the car if you have it in your custody. If you do not have it in your custody, then a tough titties. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I would hate for it to solidify the other way, where it basically just says, well, cops can just say they have exigency and enter any building anytime they want. It's the same, and you might want to bring this up. I know, uh, it mightn't be an argument that you want to make, but it's the same argument that the PD make for their exempt plates all the time. They will be parked the wrong way at a meter and they will say, well, you can't do anything because it's exempt. When the exemption exempts them from
Well,
paying the meter, not
well
any
that
other.
yeah, that or they'll go turn their lights on and just be like, "Well, I'm responding to something," and it's like, okay, well, it's actually written down in legislation what the guidelines are as to what you can claim to be responding to, but they're just like, "Well, I'm
No, they took
responding to
that out.
something."
They took that out specifically so cops could just turn their lights on
Oh,
when
okay,
they simplified the fucking code.
so they're just police state.
What the hell? I paid fucking rent at this fucking Divine Tower. Give me a second. I call someone. I'll be back.
Hey Connor, how are you?
I'm doing all right, Ryan. Did I not call on the first or somewhat close to the first to pay the rent? Because I know it's been
Let
something that I have
me.
been doing.
Mhm.
So if the price has
Let
changed,
me.
there might be a discrepancy, but I'm pretty sure I paid.
Okay, no, yeah, no. Let me double check. I can check and see because sometimes when we have a spreadsheet system where once the tenant pays the rent, we mark it off so we don't bug you.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just it might just be I was paying other rents and I've confused the two, but
All right, 503, and let me log.
so I remember seeing someone in the directory and calling them specifically to pay the rent.
Mm. You know what? Let me export the transactions and I will check and I will give you a call back within like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, no, I've got it here. So I paid 26 days ago to Rourke.
Was it for the
Ooh,
September rent or the
that
October
shows
rent?
September rent.
1920. See if I'm able
Oh,
to.
maybe I didn't. Because I normally, to be fair, I think it's Rourke I've dealt
Mm.
with the last couple of times.
Hmm. Oh no, yeah, no, I see it here. 503 end for September rent. Oh no,
Do
but
you know,
yeah,
I might have been
the
talking to
October
him
rent
and then just
we,
didn't.
yeah, no, we adjusted the rent prices on some of the rooms, so that's why it's a little bit less this month.
Yeah, no worries. I can't see a charge in here, so I think I might have been talking to Rourke and then intended
Mm.
to do it, didn't, and then just clean forgot about it.
Well, you know what? Let me export it, and that way I can like check and make sure that it we don't want to double charge you or anything like that.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. If you give me a call back, I will
Yeah, no, I
not
will.
doing anything else.
All right, gotcha.
Chat you in a wee bit. Bye now.
In a bit.
I need to figure out if Club wants to keep that fucking room down in Divine Towers or whatever the fuck it's called. Gateway up good. I want to know if I can spend all this fucking money because I want to do a couple of parties and stuff out there. You hungry? Because I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get us both a one-on-one out of go-go's. That man is busy doing paperwork and shite for the handbook. I'm pretty sure me and him don't have any. Right. Oh, we need to go fishing on Connor. So we need to go fishing. We need to go towing. I get these because they're like freshers. Is that a muscle car? I do like how Terps is kicked off. I kind of need to go down to look at it a little bit more. One, because I want to get Connor a bike. Coupe Dragster. But this might surprise all of you, but I don't know what a muscle car is. I know what I think an old school muscle car is, but I'm not quite sure what club considers old school muscle cars. Though I love the look of a tulip. I think the tulips look how I think an old school muscle car looks. You know, boxy, very angular, all that kind of crack. Let's make sure we select fucking go-go's. So I lied. I know I said I was going towing, but it looks like we're not going towing. We're going to court instead. We'll go towing after court. I would put your food in the parts trolley here, but you know, I don't want it getting covered in grease.
Just stick it in the van. A pile of my stuff is down at the bottom, ish.
No worries. We also have like Monarch parts in there, so the next time a Monarch comes in, we should just see whether or not the oil pan on those are busted. PD paid for it and they never brought the vehicle back.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's fine. That's the thing. We need to get Connor's shit all kind of like onto the one day, so it's just one administrative day of paying for shit. Did you ever get sorted out for your CDLB, by the way?
No, I refused to do it until I knew that they were actually doing the export things, because I'm not paying for a $5,000 license that is just gonna sit there and do nothing.
No, that's fair.
Especially considering the fact that the program was literally still being in the process of being set up at the end of T's term. And I was just like, well, if Franklin gets in, he's just going to absolutely trash everything that T did just out of spite. So I don't even know if this program is going to exist.
Yeah, well, we've seen what he's done, which is to trash a lot of the stuff that Muir T brought in.
I might want to actually replace my oil. It's not terrible, but it is low.
What is your oil at?
57.
No, you're fine. Your oil will be fine to like 20%. So again, from talking to a lot of the other mechanics, specifically Ethan, who is about the one person at Pump and Dump that I actually trust to know what they're talking about. From theirs and my own personal observations, I'm finding that if it's more than 15% from stock, whether that's a 15% increase or a 15% decrease, depending on the metrics of the thing that you were looking at, that's when you need to be saying this probably needs replaced. Because once it gets out of that 15% range, it tends to have a light on your dashboard. Now, that is not a blind rule, that is more just a rule of thumb.
Now, the good thing about all of the shit that you need to do for the engine block is the shit is so fucking big that if you remove the intake, the alternator, and the power steering from the top of the engine, and then shovel that in the cart, and then proceed to remove the oil filter, the starter motor, and the exhaust, and then put that in the cart, if you remove everything going from bottom to top, and then you just start back at the bottom of the trolley and work your way back up to the top, you will most likely end up just default replacing everything in order anyway.
Yeah, but you know what people are like. They'll start talking and start doing weird shit. Unlike me and you, where if we do ABC, we're doing CBA.
Well, not only that, it'll just stuff won't be compatible. You won't be able to put shit in and out of order.
No, I know.
Anyway,
Does it have to be on the hoist or like up on the?
so in order to remove the camshaft, in order to remove the camshaft and the crankshaft, sorry, in order to remove the crankshaft and the pistons, it needs to be on the hoist. So, which are basically the last two things that need to be removed before you can touch the block. So, like I said, you need to remove the camshaft, which requires you to remove the timing belt, which requires you to remove the spark plugs, which requires you to remove the ignition coils. All of that can technically be done before the engine is removed from the vehicle.
No, I get all that. My main query is: do you have to use a lift? Could this be accomplished on jacks?
Oh no, you need to use the lift because you need to remove the two things that you need to remove in order to, of the 6 things that need to be removed to even be able to remove the engine swap, 2 of them are the exhaust
Oh, okay.
and
I get
the
you.
oil filter. I think the oil filter might be able to be removed without it on a lift, but the exhaust you will not be able to remove it without it. So, plus, this is the setup that I've used every time I've done an engine swap, where I've had the vehicle, the hoist right here, the trolley right here. This setup, you literally, The only the only thing you'll need to do if you have everything like this set up exactly like this, as long as you already have the gaskets and the O rings and the sorry, you don't need the O rings, gaskets and the uh, hose clamps. Obviously, if you're just doing an engine swap, you will have the engine that you picked up at the docks already in the trolley.
Hmm.
The only thing that you would need to move from this exact spot to do, if you are doing a block swap, is when you remove the original block from the hoist, is just walk over and scrap it. That is the only, if you are doing an engine swap and you have the new engine block and the gaskets and the hose clamps inside the trolley already, the only time you will need to move from this spot right here is to scrap the old block.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking more on the oversized vehicles that we get in and the PD vehicles, which sometimes do not play nice with the lifts.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's what I'm thinking
even
about.
I will say this: even my cliffhanger, in order to remove the exhaust, I needed to put it on the lift.
Yeah, no, I imagine so. I just I haven't done it, so I haven't replaced an exhaust yet.
So this should be good to go.
Because although the business is now making a profit, if I'm buying a new lift, which I am likely to be needing to buy 2 new lifts in the upcoming weeks, we'll be back to into the raid.
Also, I did find out you can place the engine hoist inside of the trolley, so it makes it even
Yeah, they
easier
fold
to
down.
move everything to and from the car.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. So actually, and if it wasn't for the fact that engine blocks themselves are super expensive, oddly enough,
Tires are still
like,
the worst.
well, that's the thing. So like, if you have everything right here, like minus all of the stopping and talking because I was literally like writing down the process as I was doing it, you
Mhm.
could probably do an engine block swap if you have everything set up in like 5 minutes. It's actually really quick if you have everything you need and have everything set up. It probably is faster than a tires swap because tire swaps you are just constantly moving around because you
Yeah.
need to go to the tire machine, you need to throw out the old one, you need to bring over the new one, you need to put it on, you need to go throw that in the fucking trolley because in case you need to do the brake pads and all that shit. But the engine block, unless you were replacing, now if you were replacing other parts that are you like if you were replacing some of the parts that you were also removing to do an engine block swap,
Yeah,
then
it
it's
would
going to
be
be,
longer.
well, then
Reckless.
it's going to be a problem of
Or just
you're going
chilling.
to need to
How's your
make sure
Saturday
that you are
going?
tossing out that old part as soon as you like scrapping that old part as soon as you pull it out because you will not have space to put it in the trolley because the
Yeah,
trolley,
but that's a good
especially
thing
with
though.
the, yeah, especially with the engine block, if you buy the new engine block and the engine block is already in the trolley, there will literally barely be enough room for everything that you need to pull out of the engine to fit in the trolley.
Oh, a thing to note is I was talking to Anthony Bean, who's doing the whole mechanic stuff. We're gonna need to do maybe a line in the sand in the storage here. And I want you, because more likely you'll be the person that we link up with, or Kenny, to put in like one piece of a car in here so that they're talking with the manufacturers on how to properly recycle them. So it could be that we'll be sending the old parts to a recycling center to get churned out outside of just sticking them in our own compressor.
Interesting.
So nothing of note on that just yet. No word of when it's going to happen. Any kind of crack like that. But I know you and Kenny, you tend to work at times where it's
I
earlier
wish
or
we would have
later in the day.
I wish we would have known that about
Yeah, for
3
the
days ago.
duplicate.
Well, No, because 3 days ago or 4 days ago, I did $25,000 worth of repairs on my cliffhanger. So I threw out, like, I scrapped an engine block, a fuel system, a spark plug, an intake, an auxiliary belt, a timing belt, ignition coils, clutch, brake pads, and the handling platform. All of those got scrapped.
Yeah, well, it's just more that, just be aware of it.
Yeah.
We mightn't do it until such time as they come back and say, right, the recycling facilities have now got a new machine that can take these parts for scrap and all that kind of stuff. But
I know I've tried recycling stuff in the past and it's just
yes,
yielded nothing.
yeah, no, it's because of how the composite materials and all. We need new machines to extract all that kind of shit. I only found out about it a day ago. Like I say, you can be able to, take parts out, throw them in the trash truck, bring them down, do trash whenever you're doing it. Look, Kenny might want you to do it because you've got the list. Or Sydney. I don't know which one of them's leading with that now.
Sydney. So this is what I've got so far. I'm going to send this to you.
All right.
At least a picture.
Yeah, it looks fine. We can add that in, as a checkbox table into the handbook. Or are you wanting this more in the calculator sheet?
So if you add this to the, I think now that I'm thinking about it, using the checkbox thing is probably not going to be good because if you have, granted, I doubt anyone's going to be doing engines like multiple engine swaps at the same time. But I'm just thinking of, if someone's in the middle of an engine swap and then somebody else goes into the handbook starts also using the checkboxes, but that would require two people to be doing an engine swap at the same time.
That is highly unlikely. It could happen, but highly unlikely.
Yeah. So I can, let me see. Do I actually have edit privileges?
Everyone with that link should have edit privileges.
I think I only have a link to view it. So you might need to send me a link to edit, or I'm looking at an old link because I can't
No.
edit.
Send me an email that you would like it linked with.
Second.
This is where everyone tries to figure out how we can, conveniently talk about these things without it sounding weird in character.
Just the full email.
Yep. Because you'll get a new invite link. One of these days, I'm going to be able to jack it in the woods with everyone else. I've never done a lumbering competition.
I stopped doing them because so basically it only pays well if you do it when no one else is doing it, because then you're guaranteed to be like, in first place. However, every time I've ever decided, oh, I'm going to do it, I show up at the lumber mill and like 5 people show up in like box trucks and shit.
Yeah, I've heard that they might be you know stopping that because it's ripping up all of the the good forested ground and everything out there because you shouldn't drive a fucking box truck in a
So
forest.
I'm not even kidding. The one night I was up here, I was so confused as to what the fuck was going on because I saw a flatbed truck, a box truck, and then a fucking pickup truck, and then I think a second box truck all speeding through Polito all at the same time. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, oh my God, these motherfuckers are convoying a flatbed, 2 box trucks, and a pickup truck back and
Yeah,
forth for
somebody lost their
Woodcutter.
CDLB, by the way, for doing shit like that.
Doing that, not
Yeah.
surprising. They were using like one of the big flatbed trucks.
Oh no, I know, because it's now part of the as you're doing the training for the flatbed shit, where they're like, you are not to use this for these kind of like personal tasks. You are not to use these for lumberjacking competitions because that's fucking stupid. You
Do
should
I
have
need
got
to
that invite.
open an? Do I need to open a new?
Just make sure you're logged into that account and
Yeah, I'm refreshing
refresh
it, but
it.
I can't do anything.
Did you accept it?
I don't know what I was sent.
Go to your emails.
Oh, that makes more sense.
You fucking idiot.
I'm just fucking sitting here
I,
staring at my emails all day.
fucking send you an invite, motherfucker, and then you're just like, huh? The fuck was that noise? I heard something go pop and then also a bicycle. Interesting.
Also, I did not get anything.
Well, I just sent it.
However, I do have to go think about something really quick.
He's definitely got access. I don't know what he wants. Why are you like this? And man's just doing his wiggles next to his car. Oh, I should have opened the shop, guys. There's no point in opening the shop now because there's court in a bit.
Interesting.
It's not court. It's also not court. This is court. Did they even try and, argue not to? It'll be an interesting one because I don't think cops should be able to just go into what is essentially a private business, walk around in there and be like, right, that's a car I chased earlier on, so I'm going to raid it out. And even if they didn't have to raid it out, say it was just parked there, just call a tow truck to come in, take that car, and impound it. Now, where I where I disagree, or where I come on the PD's side of things is if the vehicle has had a PD tow applied to it, so they've had the tow receipt applied to the vehicle, the cops see that vehicle, and it's still within the bounty window, then I think that they should be allowed to raid it out and impound it. So I'm not saying that this is a thing that they shouldn't be allowed to do ever. I'm just saying that they hadn't got the car, so I don't think them finding it later on, because they don't do that for anything else. And just because they don't do it doesn't mean that, laws and how cops interact with things can't evolve. I just personally disagree with it. I think if the court rules in favor of this, then what's the point in having a private business? Like, what is the actual point in having a private business? Because nothing's private anymore if the cops can just arbitrarily enter what is supposed to be your private business, so your private area, without any additional investigation to do
Okay,
something.
I found it.
All right, well, you all sorted.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go to the right section of where to put it.
But in the same way as if they
I'm
caught
assuming
your
how
car,
to, not how to tool, how to call.
you can put in your own title for, how to engine block swap or something. Like if they caught your car and they managed to put the PD impound sticker on it, well then, if they see it about the place, I think they're well within their rights to, call for that car to be impounded. Because you can prove that that is the same car because you put a PD impound request sticker on it. See, in this case tonight, did they get the license plate of the car?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, how do they know it's the same car then?
Oddly
Like,
enough,
how many?
part of my argument is the fact that in the pictures that Yackle frequently took, there is a green stratum that, from the pictures that they took outside, looks like it could be Sydney's. Completely different stratum, different license
Yeah,
plate and everything.
but that's what I mean. Like, if they didn't take a picture of the license plate and, outside of it being a green car that Sydney may or may not have been in, because I don't think they identified her either. Who knows? Um, could have been a rental. People have been known to paint rentals. It's fucking stupid, but they do it.
How do you do the thing where you add like the things on the side?
Okay. I know I'm normally pretty good at interpreting what you mean, Corbin, but I'm confused on
So
that
you
one.
know
The
how on the
things.
side there's like you can click on how to car and it jumps to how to car, and you can click on how to bike and it jumps to how to bike, like the
Oh, don't
tabs.
worry about that. Don't worry about that. I will do all of that. It's basically the heading format. So, if it's a heading 3 is what you set it as, then, it'll appear in your table of contents when the table of contents is updated. I'm just going to push that onto a new page.
That's actually best because I'm going to insert a table.
Yep, there you go. Now it should appear on the side if I update the table of contents. I probably need to go through this and just take some stuff out. Yeah, that's my main thing about the whole if you're supposed to suspend belief on certain things, just so that RP can be RP, just because it's a green car with a person, you could have identified Sydney and you could identify that Sydney has a green fucking car. But if you didn't get
Oh,
anything else
interesting.
other than the fact that
Hmm.
it's a green car, a green, that specific type of car, then you have no way to prove without the VIN or like a PD impound sticker that that is actually the same car. Oh, who's that over there? Speak of the devil.
Who?
Sydney.
Oh, I was gonna say we are like 40 minutes. I can't. I can't figure out how to insert checkboxes into this.
You go up to insert.
Yeah, I'm in insert. It's weird because in the when you're looking at Excel sheets, you can just insert checkboxes, but when you're looking at a table in a document, you can't.
Yeah, that is weird.
And then I tried to copy the checkboxes from the Excel sheet over to the document, and it just inserted the word false because the checkbox wasn't checked, therefore it was false.
Well, yeah, because it's
So it might just be you just gotta. I'll just make it a 3 by 19 instead of a 4 by 19, and you just follow them instead of having checkboxes.
uh, do the square brackets. Open and close the square bracket. Then hit
Oh,
space.
so
It should turn up
like
like that.
okay.
Okay, I think
Let's
we might have both on. Just let's redo some stuff.
Yeah, the table was tabbed over.
Yeah, no square brackets. Yeah, there you go.
Hmm. Doesn't look like a checkbox to me.
Hit space at the end of it. There
Aha.
you go. We'll teach them yet, guys. We'll teach them yet. We're both in the fucking Word or like a Google Doc over typing each other.
Okay. I'm gonna not get ahead of myself because not all of them are gonna have that.
Where is my thing? Oh, the intake.
Hmm. I'm realizing a mistake that I have made.
Yeah, I often do that when I'm in this sheet.
Oh, never mind. I can fix it.
I need to rent a four-door tulip.
Oh, they drive like shit.
Everything drives like shit. I'm just thinking of an actual muscle car. I like the look of the tulip. You know.
So the Tulip has the same problem that the Yosemite pickup truck has, where it feels like the vehicle was balanced on the edge of a knife blade. So if you turn too sharply, it will immediately just start to do by.
You say that like I don't enjoy driving the Yosemite truck. I love that truck. My
Well, no,
favorite
not
one
the
to drive.
Yosemite pickup truck. It's not the Yosemite tow truck. The Yosemite truck, like the one that Ed owns,
Uh,
the actual pickup truck. Like it feels like you should like in order to drive the Tulip or like the Yosemite pickup truck well, it feels like you would need to go get like 2 150-pound weights and just hang them off of either side of the car, so that way the car wants to stay flat on the ground.
I don't even think you can buy the 4-door anyway. So we need to rent the 2-door. Because my current plan is if the housing market currently opens up, like unexpectedly, I'm going to pay myself a bonus out of giveaway. Because I don't currently take any like ownership pay or anything out there. You know, like Talia was doing for Gemini.
Mhm. I'm actually paying myself paychecks now from parking lot.
That's the thing. Like, I intend to start paying myself a paycheck, regardless of whether I work the shop or not. But I wanted the shop to be actually turning technically a profit again, you know? Well, like I say, if the housing market suddenly opens and the house that I want, 300,000, I'm taking 200,000 out of the business and I'll just pay it back. Because I know they're selling the Dukes, but I don't like the look of the Dukes, gonna be honest.
Yeah.
And I don't see any muscle cars currently. Alright, sir. Fuck you. Get out of that car before you run someone over, you madman. No, I said get out of the car.
Hmm.
Interesting. Sir, you can not like my business all you like. Stop driving into it. But yeah, of all of the kind of like quote unquote old school muscle cars that are currently available, the Tulip's the only one I actually like the look of. But I probably hate how it drives. Because I like how the Phoenix sounds, but I hate how it drives. And everyone's got a Phoenix.
Ooh, I've noticed an issue. So, you s the checkboxes, appear on the editing side. However, if you go to the handbook side, they just appear as dots.
And well, just get rid of them. It doesn't really matter. People should be able to, follow a list. Well, basically, what I'm saying is, after court, do you want to go drive tulips with me?
Uh, as long as, shit doesn't pop off immediately after the court case, which I have a sneaking suspicion it might. I'm gonna.
Hey, man, I tried to get him out of there. You be careful. I knew it would irritate him more than it would irritate me. No crime on Plato punches you out of car.
crazy. The truck just ended up across the street.
Ooh, why that?
All right. So that is a basic breakdown of how to remove an engine block.
Yeah, just shove it into the group chat that it's in there so people know to look. But yeah, if shit kicks off, shit kicks off. But I'm just saying, I kind of want
Actually,
to get a muscle car.
I'm gonna not put it in the group chat,
Why not?
because Ivy specifically put in the group chat that she was gonna be available for anyone who wanted to shadow her. So it'll be there, but I don't want to make it seem like, oh, Ivy was gonna do something, but I did it first.
Oh, I'm just gonna put it in there and say I did it.
Okay.
There we go. Connor, like some of the fucking personality clashes. Connor's like, I don't understand this. It just doesn't make any sense. Like I get it, but it's also funny. See, I don't care. I'll step on people's toes and feelings. I look at Corbin's like the Dominator ESP. That doesn't look like an old school muscle car to me. Just kick your fucking car. There's only a few people can do this in here, but most importantly, I can do it in here. So, God, I could be Corbin O'Keefe. A short jacket.
So I've
Okay.
noticed ever since getting this wrap put on the car,
Uh-huh.
this wrap really likes dirt.
Well, it is a white car. It's attracted to dirt. And the wrap's got more little spots for it to,
Yeah, but the
stick in
problem
now.
is that the wrap likes dirt that sponges won't clean off.
Really? Because it looks clean at the minute.
Yeah, it's because I just replaced the headlight. However, the problem is also, I have been told, so the wrap likes to collect dirt directly behind the tires. So behind the front tires and behind the back tires, there'll be like a buildup of dirt that's like clearly being kicked up off the tire.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will wash the car with a sponge, and that dirt will be there. However, when I say to other people there's still dirt on the car, they'll act like I'm insane. So it's just a me thing, which makes it even more annoying. So
You are
I will see
pedantic.
dirt on my car when no one else does, but only
I'm
directly
going to jump
behind
into
the
your
tires.
car because I ain't doing nothing else.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
need
plugged
to
in
grab.
anywhere.
I need to go grab everything out of the back of the van. All my shit.
Why are you like this? Let me just throw my toolbox away.
We actually should probably go make a run to U-Tool really quick because my radio's about to die, but also I want to stop off at the convenience store and get a med kit.
Yeah, that makes sense. My radio's about half battery life left now.
I'm so upset by how slow this car drives now.
It's still pretty fucking fast, man.
I used to be doing 140 right now.
Yeah, I know you did, but maybe you didn't need a rocket ship.
It barely breaks 125 now, if I'm lucky. But it still has insane turning and braking. So I still would be able to get away from PD with it. I just, you know, can't highway blast speeding tickets anymore, which is pretty much the only thing I was really abusing the speed with, was just being an asshole on the highway.
Cops hit this one small track.
You know what the thing is I'm fairly certain what caused me to have this happen, because I'm fairly certain it was, you know, specifically something that I did, which is that I was coming up north and there was 2 cops, like right when Sonora or LS Freeway passes Bowling Brick, where it comes down off of like that raised bridge. There was 2 cops that were just ramming into local vehicles. Like, they weren't chasing anyone. They were just in the middle of the road ramming into local vehicles. I have no idea what the fuck they were doing. But one of the locals
Having a
swerved
grand old
into me.
time.
So the cops were still just sitting there ramming into local vehicles. So I drove up alongside the cop and was like, "Hey, asshole, stop making the locals drive like assholes." And then I just drove off. And both of the cops immediately started chasing me. And I was like, "Oh, okay, we'll do it that way." So that I fucking hit the pedal down, and between Bolingbrook and here, they were literally gone from my rearview mirror.
That's funny.
So like they didn't even remotely catch up to me at all. And this was right after we had all left from the hospital from finding out about Amelia. So we were all coming up to Polito to meet at Yellow House to discuss shit. So I then drove all the way up to Polito, hid my car under the one of the bridges over by the docks, and then was gonna walk back to Yellow House. And then PD showed up in Polito like 3 minutes later.
But to be fair, you know, it's a white muscle car. That, how do you get away with getting the Dominator, by the way? Because I wouldn't consider this an old school muscle car.
I was not planning on have this being my club car until because my goal for my club car was always an Ellie. It still is,
Yeah, in the
especially now that I'm
once
not
they're
worried about the
available.
house anymore. But I hadn't even considered making this be a club car until basically when Zeke came back, because Zeke only owned a Dominator ASP, and just something happened where I think it was only ever Winston who was kind of against the ASP, because Gemma also owned an ASP at one point. And I think it was Zeke only having access to an ASP that kind of made them just fold on it finally, and I was just like, well, okay, I already have one. But by that point, I had already had the other wrap on it, so that's when I then started figuring out how exactly I could get this thing white, because that thing had a blackout wrap on it. So that's when I went and the one time Duval's was open, I went in there and basically was just like, "This is what my car looks like. Can you guys do the inverse of like an inverted color of this?" And she said, "Yeah, but we'd have to do it custom because that's not something that's readily available." and then it took them 2.5 months.
Oh, I remember. Because you blinked in its direction. You get rid of this. Throw a couple there as well. You grab a first aid kit myself. Lady, sell me a med kit.
Hola.
Yeah, hello.
Hasta luego.
Cool. Thank you.
Well, we are 20 minutes from court, and neither of the two people. That's what's going to be annoying. Like, them having warrants is one thing, but me having to literally say on the docket, because they challenged me adding Gator and Faye to the case because they were like, what is their relevance? And I was like, I assure you, they do in fact have relevance. So if neither one of them shows up, I'm not going to just look like an idiot. It's just like, well, they were relevant, but your witnesses didn't show up.
Yeah, you can't be held accountable for the fact that, if they didn't set an alarm.
Yeah, but
Like,
the main
the fact that
reason-
they have relevance or not,
Well, the main reason why I more or less wanted them to be there, because basically all they're going to be saying is that after the car was towed, Yackle came back to the garage and basically told them he didn't give a shit, that it was private, he's allowed to come inside. Which, in the long run, doesn't really sound that consequential, because, like, if that's just what he believes, that's just what he believes. And this court case is literally to decide if that is in fact true. The reason why I wanted them to go up on the stand and say that is because more than likely what's going to end up happening, because Harvey's an idiot, is he's going to object and say hearsay, which would immediately be thrown out because you can't claim hearsay when the person who was on the other side of the conversation is literally in court, which would be Yackle.
Yes.
Which would then basically require them to put Yackle up on the stand, which means I would be able to ask him questions. Which most likely they weren't intending to put Yackle up on the stand. But they can't claim hearsay and then not put Yackle on the stand to dispute it, so they're going to have to put Yackle on the stand.
Or
Because
not
if they don't
dispute
put
it.
him up there, if they don't put him up there, they're basically not disputing the claims. So it basically forces them to put Yackle on the stand. Which is kind of the thing that I wanted to do, because one, I do not believe for a second that because he claims that he saw the car from plain view from the outside. Two problems with that. One,
Yeah, but you can't really argue that. But even the fact that he saw it.
I'm not going to argue that in court. However, I would argue in court is that he literally took a picture from here at the angle of where the Stratum was parked, and you couldn't see the plate on the Stratum.
Yes,
like you couldn't see
it
the
was
plate on
plain
the
view.
car. So
What's happening?
no,
Just
I'm just-
yapping.
yeah.
You guys and everything out in law.
A little bit.
Mm.
We're law lizarding rather than lot lizarding.
Yeah.
Um.
Alright. Well, give me a call if you guys need me for anything. Alright.
Well, we got 18 minutes until the court case.
What time do you want me here for that?
I mean, technically speaking, you don't have to be there.
Yeah, but I just want to make it
yeah,
awkward
well-
for Yackle.
Yeah, it starts in
18 minutes. Wasn't that in like 2 hours and 20 minutes?
Oh no, shit! Yeah, did they push? Oh, it was originally at 5 p.m. when it was on
Yeah,
Tuesday. It
it's
got
at 7
pushed to
Eastern.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
2 hours and
it's
20
Wait,
minutes.
Two
no,
hours
well,
and
we got
20
time.
minutes.
We have time.
Oh,
We're gonna go
that's
to
why I
crime
was-
before that.
that's
And then
why I
I'm
was
gonna
also
stand there and
confused.
stare at Yackle and probably Genesis, because lately they've been holding hands, so...
Yeah,
And now
Kelly.
probably stabbing.
Kelly being an idiot is also the reason why I was confused, because she marked the end of discovery on Thursday at 5 p.m. when discovery is supposed to end exactly 48 hours before the court case, which she put it as 40. No, she put it as 50 hours before. So
yeah,
I saw
remember
5
it was
p.m.
summertime.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we do have
I
Okay,
got
never
time to
mind.
do shit.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay.
Give us a call if you need us.
Will
So
do.
you see in 2 hours. Do you want to go towing?
Yeah. We're open gay bay. Shit's all down there, so I actually want to go down there and lock up gay bay. Especially because the van is there.
It's one of those other things. Either we go towing or we open gateway. The likelihood is we can make very shitty money going towing, or practically no money opening gateway.
Well, yeah, so the thing with gay bay is that Turbomax, and
See
flywheels
again?
are all open. Turbomax and flywheels are all open.
No, I know, which is why I was like, I'd rather go towing at the minute.
I do want to check.
Well, I'm not opening gateway, so I'm going to move the fucking van down. Oh my god, these people, they constantly leave the van in here unlocked.
Oh.
Yeah, because the engine block is $4,500 itself, and that's going to be a shit ton with tax.
You're trying to save on. I got you. You're trying to help people
Save
out.
you on, yeah.
No, that's not. Yeah, you're trying to save people on tax.
Because the engine block on my car, which I just replaced the other night, is $9,000 just for the engine. Well, I paid.
But I also just encourage people to use cash. Fuck that sales tax.
But was it just the?
As far as I'm aware, it was just the engine. The only reason I really didn't get it done last night was one, she was doing hers, which she had been planning to begin. And two, I ended up dropping off produce and going to bed.
No. Your engine block looks like it's got life on it yet.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, so this is the me and Connor just had this conversation. So as far as like, you know, if people need their vehicle to be in absolute pristine shape, you know, if they're evading cops or whatever, I would definitely suggest the engine block being replaced a little bit earlier than the numbers that we're kind of thinking. But if it's just a general use daily vehicle that you don't really care if it's not hitting absolute peak top speed, you can wait a little bit longer.
My concern right now is my stalker is getting more and more bold where they're actually ramming me off the highway, etc. And so this is the car that I've kind of been driving to attempt to evade them. So it's one part like, yeah, okay, it's nice to go fast, but I'm also worried if they hit it enough because they've been ramming me. I'm worried that if they hit it enough, they're just gonna kill my car because they break the engine.
Yeah, we just don't know what the fail point on an engine block is. In fact, there's a lot of things that I don't think we still don't know what the actual like fail point on it is. Like we know what the fail point on tires is. We know what the fail point on
I mean, Harold just got a repair yesterday and then was only slightly tapped by a local and had an engine light. That feels like a fail point to me.
Well, I meant as far as like the vehicle
Depends on what
no longer
caused the engine light. You know, if his filter hadn't been replaced, and then it doesn't matter. It's more the distance he drove. That local tapping him might have been inconsequential.
Oh, he was still in the parking lot.
Yeah, because
that's funny.
Like lights going off on the on the vehicle is one thing, but like the vehicle, like the part itself actually like fully failing, or like the tires pop, or like like trying to like there just isn't too many things that we've actually had happen. Like tires have popped, the battery has gone dead.
People really haven't gotten to a point yet with their cars where they're just fucking dead.
Yeah, we haven't had a vehicle come in, Gigi. It's been failed due to catastrophic damage by another party. A lot of the time, they're coming in and they don't work because the immobilizer is tripped, or they just don't have wheels, or their battery is dead, and do you know that kind of way. So, I completely get your concern. More than happy to do the engine swap for you. But all that's going to really do is give you some additional power and additional speed. And if they're already in vehicles that can ram you off the road, then
Like
it's
Then it
likely
doesn't
that,
matter. Okay.
yeah.
yours is at 34. The engine block on my cliffhanger was around 36, and when I replaced it, I noticed uh maybe like an extra 3 to 4 miles an hour of top speed and just like a slight boost in acceleration. So it was just I was
Gotcha.
slowly
Okay.
losing that over the last couple weeks, and I just didn't even notice.
Can
So
you
it's
look
not
at
like a
my drive train? I think it is. It's starting to do that thing again where even on slight turns, it starts to lift up on two wheels.
Oh, it's starting to cope over again. It'll be about 40%, I think.
1.4. Okay, so it's like 0.5 out. That actually might be not the drivetrain. That might be the handling platform, which yours is at 50 out of 70. How I replaced the handling platform on my cliffhanger. My cliffhanger is currently having an issue that unfortunately I can't show anyone else because it only does it when I'm driving on it by myself. Where if I'm
Mm.
driving down the highway and I kind of just like lightly release my hands from the steering handlebars,
Mm-hmm.
it will
Where's the
just start to
shocks?
sway to the left and right to the point where I'm like starting to drive off the road. But if I have two people on the bike, the extra
It
weight
steadies it out.
keeps it dead center. It's
Yeah,
very annoying.
I luckily haven't experienced it the way I did before yet. But I noticed when just like coming up here from like La Fuente, as I would take like the curve, like I always do.
That might be your
Um,
differential, actually, now that I'm looking
I
oh,
at
was
it.
that yes, that was
just
also
about to
part of
say
the
it.
repair. I got it at the same time as not updating, replacing the drivetrain.
Yeah, because it's 1.1 over 0.67 or 1.01 over 1.67. I wonder what the. Oh, no, that's the reason why I was even more confused about my cliffhanger, because my cliffhanger literally doesn't have a differential. 'Cause it's a bike.
I don't have a differential when to change
Wheel
kind of like viewpoint
tracking.
at the minute.
Wheel tracking is also 0.17 over 0.06. That's a little out of alignment. Let me see where the tie rods. Tie rods are barely. Control arms are barely. Yeah, so the only two things that like are noticeably out of alignment currently is the wheel tracking and the differential. Um, the drivetrain is 1.49 when it's supposed to be 0.97, but I've actually haven't swapped out a drivetrain enough to know how much of an effect that has. Obviously, we don't do
Handling
anything.
platform, drivetrain, differential. Those are the three parts that we're probably concerned about.
Yeah, which the handling platform is 1.6. Wheel tracking is 900, and the drivetrain is 1.0. So it'd be about 2.5, 2.6 for all three of those,
What's
just
the
the parts.
number on the wheel tracking at the minute?
The wheel tracking is 0.17 when standard is 0.06. That's like
Yeah,
0.9 over 0.09.
because we would recommend that getting changed at 0.15.
Yeah, so it's a little bit over that. But yeah, that's 9. The other one's 1.6. The other one's 1.0. So it's going to be about 26 for just the parts.
Can you
Okay.
remember which one had the impact the last time, Kiki? And we'll change that one first.
Oh, we ended up doing like all of it because it was all really bad. Like it was really bad. It was to a point where I would be at like the idling speed of 20 and go to turn and it would roll. So we had to change everything.
What's the cheapest part there, Corbin?
I think the
The wheel
differential.
tracking. The
Oh,
wheel
never
tracking
mind.
is 900. The differential is 1 point. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wait. Differential is 1.4. It's all in Bay 3 if you want to look at Bay 3.
Yeah, look at that now.
So tax actually brings it to almost 4.
I mean, I can get some cash. I actually, am going to go turn in my exports real quick, and they're going to pay me, and I will use some of that money to repair my car.
Okay, I think we do a piecemeal though. We'll do the wheel tracking first, which I do think needs replaced, but I don't think it's going to have that big of an impact. Then the differential,
Okay.
then the drivetrain, and that way we can hopefully note down when it does this again what needs to be replaced.
Okay.
So which are we starting with? The wheel tracking?
Yeah, the wheel tracking. I'm just going to open Gateway. Give me a second. Okay, if we're stuck here doing this, we may as well just open Gateway.
Just tell me how much money to take out, and I'll bring it.
If we're just doing wheel tracking, the total will be like, with labor and everything, it'll be like 1.35.
135. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm just going to pull this forward back into the base. You're perfectly in a very annoying place. There we go. Excellent. All the doors will go now. We go ground, change back into the mechanic stuff. Corbin doesn't want to go towing. I don't really want to go towing on my own. Now that I know that people are around. I wonder how you would snip brake lines. So I really want to know how to snap brake lines.
I wish to God that we could just lock the bay doors open.
Yeah, why do you think we use the bike? Where's the bike? I'm not intentionally walking around here to set these off, by the way. Said I'm not intentionally walking around to set the doors off. I kind of.
Oh no, I know. It's also the fucking sensor on them is insane.
Yeah, like I normally lock the two bays that I'm not working out of. The shop is quiet, so I don't have to deal with them. But you don't have that option because you don't got a key.
Yeah, I do.
Well, then just lock the bay in the middle that annoys you.
Yeah, I've had a key
You can
since
know-
the time you got them recut, and then you gave me the old one to test it if it still worked, and then you just said keep it.
Yeah, I do that to a lot of people. There's a lot of people with keys.
Yeah, if I'm up here late at night doing repairs on my own personal cars, I'll lock all of the doors and just sit in here and repair my car.
Of course you do, you little freak.
Also, you know the golf cart?
Yes.
So with the fact that we could now do mobile stuff, I bought a new ignition for it.
Mm-hmm.
Filed the paperwork under buying a new ignition for my cliffhanger. So it's in our receipts as me buying a new ignition for my cliffhanger. Installed it. And either the what's it called? The immobilizer needs to be reset on the golf cart, or I've noticed that it's now, it wasn't before, like definitely not like my Surge was immediately, but it's now looking like it might be considered electric, so it might not have an engine anymore. So it might be completely non-functional because it no longer has an electric engine.
Huh.
Or the immobilizer might just need to be reset, which I don't know how to do.
Okay,
Because we
grab
did
the
screwdriver.
OBD thing, and then where is it? Because you can do an immobilizer reset without. You got a key for it?
There's a key in the ignition already, and I do have a key in my key ring. 'Cause I made 2 keys for it when I put the new ignition in.
And you
I was gonna
fobbed
do
it, yeah?
No, I just did a regular ignition because I wanted to make sure that I could actually get it to work, and then later on down the line, we were gonna pop it. I just wanted to, because it had been screwdrivered so many times that it was just fucked.
Yeah. What I
but
was
I
going
don't
to
know
say
if
is we
that's-
keep those ignitions, so see if you're ever doing something like that again, just grab one of those old ignitions that I keep in the storage.
But yeah, so we had screwdrivered this so many times that it's just fucked, but I don't know if that's because the immobilizer got fucked or if it has to do with the fact that, it has an electric engine now. So like, yeah, there's a key in it and it won't start, but it
Okay.
won't tell me anything.
So, with the immobilizer in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
have a look at it.
Reset immobilizer data?
Yep.
I feel like I may have tried doing this, but I don't remember.
It is also smoking slightly, so.
Yeah. But when you look at the engine, the parts look weird.
It might just like need a light or something in it as well.
Yeah, it's been reset successfully. He is in the ignition already.
I bet you it needs parked.
Oh, maybe. Unfortunately, we don't have a permit for it.
You can get a permit for it real quick.
Yeah, but then the license plate gets registered, which means the license plate of Jerry's golf cart is registered to Park and Walk. I'd much rather take it to a state one.
Yeah, but if we put it into well, you've got the key for it.
Yeah, I
got
got
the
the
registered
key
key
for
for it.
It should work.
Do you want to take it to Sandy real quick?
We could take it to Grapeseed, actually.
Yeah, we can take it to Grapeseed.
I don't know if I prefer killing chickens or choking my
I need you to
chicken.
pull back out.
Yeah, Grapeseed has that parking lot that's just like a field with a tree in the middle.
Over here. Hey.
Fenced in.
Do you want to make it look like a boost and I'll put it in a tow truck and you can just follow me in the ass? No, that would get us pulled over.
Back this fucker in. Should fit.
Yeah, it fits.
Let me get out first and run in because I might not be able to get around the tow truck. Like, let me get over there. Let me get out first and run into the hallway.
I think you'd be able to get out, but yeah. We'll get out now. We got a side quest. Love a good side quest. Okay, this is as close as I can get to you. That was very difficult to see, I'm not gonna lie. Mark up grapeseed. Do you know what's really funny is you can decouple yourself from there. And if this worked, you could just drive off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would probably not survive.
Not
that
right now.
uninjured.
No, you would. Trust me. When we get it working, we'll do some science in the streets of Polito.
It's a shame you can't. Like, if that's a thing you can do, it's a shame you can't decide how you load the vehicle, because I feel like loading a car on here facing backwards would be perfect for that.
Yeah, but you can also set it up where, you know, if it's a rental and you don't really care, just ramp the tow truck off the thing and then drive the car. Or you just reverse off it, you know? They would never expect you to throw a car at them. Now, the annoying thing is someone has to be in the car. Initially. At least to unhook it. Someone was asking me, you know, is there a way to get, you know, like 2-seater or 3-seater or 4-seater versions of this truck? And I was like, yeah, you just put a car in the back.
Me and fucking Gator, you know those vans that have the little ladder on the side of it?
Mm-hmm.
You know those are 6-seaters?
Yes.
Yeah, we grabbed one of those while we were boosting the other night, and we found out it was a 6-seater because I ran to go get in it, and I opened up the back hatch and just sat in the back of it. Which
I keep forgetting that it's the other way to go to this thing.
no, it's literally out on the airfield.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go around the cops because I just don't want to drive in through there.
But
Just
the
go
other
for
funny thing we
hellions.
discovered is if you are sitting in the back section where the hatch is, and you pull out your gun, you will open the back hatch and point your gun out the back of the van.
Nice.
I also have this thing called battle mode, which is that whenever we have a minivan that has sliding doors, I just open the sliding doors while we're driving.
Nice.
Is this the... Oh, they logged it. Like,
Yeah,
literally
well,
logged.
they made a definitive place. I wish they would do this in actual the Sandy public one because it is annoying.
No, the Sandy Public one doesn't have a spot.
No, it does. It's just a really awkward fucking spot to do it in.
I just
Trust
want to
me.
definitively point out there is a very, very slight but possible chance that even though I have keys to this, I will not be able to get it back out. In which case, then it will be stuck here. I'm just going to grab the keys out of the ignition.
Do you need me to move the tow truck?
I mean,
Because sometimes
it's
the...
non-functional anyway. Try fitting it in space. Oh, it's because it's crooked. Put
No,
your
no,
keys
it's
out of
because the
that.
tow truck is here as well.
No. Don't move. There's a problem with tow. I've noticed this very consistently. When you unload a car from a tow truck for the first time, it will unload it crooked. However, if you reload it and dump it off again, it will be perfectly straight every time.
Yeah, but I haven't noticed that to be an issue when it's in the marked space. Because if not, we'll just turn the truck around and
Oh no,
we'll back her
it
in.
does it in the parking lot too. If I pull my bike into that slot and the bike is slightly slanted, it will tell me to fix it. Try fitting it into the space. What the fuck? Wait,
Yeah.
maybe pull forward.
Well, no, like put her back on and we'll do it.
It
Unless
almost
you
feels
can
like
we
it's.
push it? We can push it if you want to get in.
Where does it need to push to?
Well, I think I'm just gonna do it, straight up and down rather than how we have it sideways.
Oh, the other way. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it back on the
Yeah,
truck.
put it back on. I just hadn't put the hook on it yet.
If the parking space is that direction, that's dumb. Because you figure you literally pull in over the logs. Although you could also just back it into one of the spaces normally, because it is a small vehicle.
Yeah, but I want to put it in there specifically.
I swear to God, if they come over here to see what the fuck we're doing, why?
We'll just ignore him.
Why do they care?
Hello. And the tree is in the way. It's making it more difficult than it needs to be. Well, do you want to get your car out then first, Mom? Because we're just going to park this up.
Yes, thank you, please.
Oh, okay, it is sideways. That is dumb.
Yeah, well. Close enough? That should be close enough. Yeah, perfect.
Aha. Now where did it go?
We'll go talk to your man and get back out.
No, I know. I'm just wondering where it went. I don't have any vehicles here.
Ah, well, that's not great. Well,
It's also not here. You see something? His golf caddy is now parked in Grapeseed. So that actually was Jerry's. It's just that the keys that I put in it didn't matter. Well, that's dumb. I mean, the vehicle was non-functional anyway.
yeah, well, we're going to have to, explain that.
Yeah. There was just absolutely no way in hell that I was going to park that in Gemini or Park and Walk. Because we would have had to have shown a transaction of us buying a permit for it.
Well, we can always hold him up for it. When you rekeyed it, did you get
When what?
when you rekeyed it, did you get a prompt or anything when you
I
were
got 2
rekeying
sets
it?
of keys when I rekeyed it. I removed the old ignition. I installed the new ignition, what I bought specifically for that golf caddy, and it gave me 2 sets of keys.
Yeah, so we definitely had the right keys. was a bug. Has worked for every other car that I have rekeyed or fold.
What's up?
So that's worked for every other car that I've rekeyed or fold.
Yeah, which makes me wonder if it was specifically because, you know, the vehicle is
Yeah.
completely fucked.
Yeah, you know, I'd still, you know. My point stands. I think you should do that. So I love how the cops just gonna rubberneck that entire parking session.
Well, that was Astrid and Hardcastle, who I'm pretty sure are dating.
Oh yeah, but you know, they didn't need to stare us down as we were doing shit. She got her car out.
Hi.
Oh.
I just put my car in the Bay 3.
Yeah, nice. We can get a look at it now.
All right, I'm gonna run across the street, drop something off, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. What's a Tampa in here for? just opening the hoods of all the vehicles. We said we were doing the wheel. Repair the vehicle. That's the wheel. What did he have it as? The wheel tracking.
Hi, Hugh.
I've got that ordered. Well, I'll get it.
Thanks.
Oh no. You didn't order the wheel tracking,
Am I
did you?
still doing?
No, I didn't order anything yet.
Am I still doing 1,035 in cash?
1,350. Sorry, was I?
1,350. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Okay, 1,350. Up your back.
Yeah. I thought I was very confusing when I said 1.35.
Yeah,
I
it was.
assumed-
Kill.
This is
Gators. Yeah, I was wondering why this was out on the side of the road last night.
Huh.
be whatever the fuck reader.
Ooh.
His engine block looks like his is at 34. See, he might want to consider swapping his engine block because he actually uses this to outrun cops.
Yeah, he does. But
His is at 34. We have gotten to the point where cars are starting to need engine block swaps, which are one, kind of expensive, and two, very well, not time consuming. Just you need to take about 7 other parts out of the engine in order to get.
Oh yeah.
yeah, did you just bring this in here, Keelan, or did you find it, or?
Oh, I saw it last night, but I wasn't able to move it.
He is awake.
And it was up.
Interesting.
Did you bring this over here?
No.
Huh.
This is awake as of 6 minutes ago.
He might be down at the docks. I'm gonna go down and get this part for you, Corbin. Well, the answer to that is, I don't know. A random car in the fucking gay bay. Corbin needs to make telling people how much they owe him in cash more explicit. Yeah, the belts in this one are going, but we're running the 2 tow trucks down, so I can compare and contrast, which is funny. Because this thing's a tippy bastard no matter what you do with it. And I think it's the roll bars you would need to upgrade to stop that happening. Also, we're listening to mid 2010 tunes. Just it's on a random ass playlist at the moment. I don't think it's the wheel tracking. I very much think it's the differential or the pistons. I don't think it's the drivetrain. Because I've changed the drivetrain on this and it's still as tippy as it ever was. It had made absolutely no difference. Corbin, here's your wheel tracking.
What?
Here's the wheel tracking.
Oh. I also pranked Gator.
Nice. Well, he did leave his car there.
So I just need a
I don't know which to. Just grab a toolbox. It should be fine. And then ask Kiki to drive it around. I'm just gonna check something on the computer up here.
What's that? Huh?
I'm just yelling at me. I desperately need to use the bathroom.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's what I'm going to do. I'll be back.
Oh, my hood. I had to go on a lift last time, so I assumed it did again.
Hey.
Aha. She rises. I was gonna offer to let you guys like test drive it like before and after, so that you could see like what I was talking about, but we already started.
Corbin, did you put my car in battle
Ah,
mode
so you
and
wouldn't know what it
stuff
normally.
dirt into it?
That's fair. All right. All right, I'm gonna leave Brutus here because he's just daydreaming.
I'm just doing like a
Right, there we go. I feel a stone lighter.
because I
I'm
feel like
drinking
this is
far too much water today. Right.
Uh-oh.
Guy's dozy face.
I mean, yeah, I think my engine block is a little fucked.
Yours is at 34. I just took a look at it
Yeah.
before. Both of mine I've replaced at like 35, 36. Some of the other
Ah, who the fuck?
It's slippy.
Oh, Jesus.
some of the other mechanic shops
grew your hair
are
up.
putting a
Oil
hard
all
line
there.
at 40.
They're doing at 40?
Yes. Now,
Connor just
my
attacking.
opinion on that is 40, 45 above that point.
I need to
I think that's
delete
fine
that
for
receipt.
vehicles that you're just using.
I hate the fact that that is.
Take care, y'all.
You as well.
Pick up and go fishing, stuff like that.
I hate the fact that that's misaligned there. I can just live there. See you, Kill.
Daily purposes, stuff like that. You should probably get it replaced a little bit sooner than
What
Yeah,
are you
that was
thinking?
actually
Like
pretty huge.
35?
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with
I
wheel track?
like even just going up the road, I was like, this already feels a little different. So I started just kind of wiggling side to side, and I was like, I don't feel like I'm gonna go off into the trees.
Well,
And then I took some turds, and it was good.
so
Perfect.
that.
So I've got
Make a note of that.
1350 on me.
Yeah, you want to, Connor?
Is that enough, or will there be more?
It well came out to
No,
1346.
Ah, keep it, whatever.
But yeah,
I'm sad that
no,
they changed the price of the
$4.
meters.
I
I'd have
replaced
made you
the,
change using the meters, but I can't do that now. I'm spending $50 on a meter.
cliffhanger, and I noticed
Uh-huh.
a slight increase to top speed and a
Okay.
slight boost to acceleration that I guess over the last month or so I had just been slowly losing on my cliffhanger and didn't notice.
I
So
think I'm
not
seeing some other problem.
so like a mild noticeable improvement. My ASP I just replaced the engine block, which is also at 36%. Noticed no difference.
Okay.
But my ASP is like majoritively upgraded, so it's kind of hard to notice
Yeah.
the difference.
I'm going to run over to the bank to deposit this.
The oil filter's at 70% fucking
Oh,
load.
you're good. Are you ready to go see some bicycles? Want to go to Terps?
Well, yeah, I
You want to go to the skate park?
I had to replace the oil.
Yeah, you want to go to the skate park?
You're going to lose him to a skateboard. He's going to be on that and up and down the ramps.
Well, it's just a little fun for him, that's all.
Oh, I don't mean in a bad way. I mean, he's just going to love it that much. You'll not
You're
get
going
him
to
out
become
of
a
there.
skateboarding dog. You're going to become a meme, an internet sensation. Brutus, a three-legged skateboarding dog.
Like those surfer dogs.
Let's go, Bubba.
Right, well, we need to add that to the handbook. That if someone comes in complaining that their car is tipping around the place, then it is the wheel tracking. Which makes me curious for the wheel tracking of the little tow truck. Because we might do the same thing there. The fact you spell receipt. This is just to remind me that this is Corbin's. Let's clear the thing. What was that you've heard about the treasury? Is Terps having a grand opening or something? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it really doesn't. We also haven't gone to Wayne because I turned up and Corbin was doing things in Gabe, and then we've just been in Gabe the entire time.
Store it's 5.6.
So,
Okay.
clutch is the one thing where I also take a hard line on. If you
Uh-huh.
are hearing it make a noise, it's fine.
Yeah.
However,
Get a Kevlar clutch.
Once you hear it start making a noise, I don't give a shit what the number says. Change that shit.
You get it, yeah. Yeah,
No,
I
is it
haven't
take it
heard
to
it grinding
performance
on me.
shop
My truck
and
has
get
been
a
grinding
Kevlar
for a
clutch?
long time, and I'm just too lazy.
Okay.
But yeah, you definitely need an oil filter. I will say this: once your oil filter gets above like 75, your engine light will come on.
That is a grand opening.
And it
I
will
haven't
just
gotten
permanent-
what? Wait, what is that right now?
Yours is at 71 when it's
Oh.
supposed to be at 30. Once it's above like 75, your engine light will come on and it will just stay on.
Hey, leave the cat alone. Kitty, get out of the road. I'm not listening to the beep. So yeah, currently towing does not make any money because we have not been towing. It can make decent money. Like, I am a firm believer in that. It can make decent money. Alright, we're just going to replace the wheel thing on this as well. Token shooting cops. True.
Suggesting that you get it replaced because you're only at
I'll
34.2.
probably won't just get it replaced. I'll probably get like a fucking upgrade thrown in there, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is I would not.
My camshaft also needs a replacement. So you said when we were talking, you said the engine block, the
blame your
camshaft,
shaft
and
too
something
much.
else gets done in what?
Camshaft is at 8.7.
So let's see if this has any effect on it. They're in there trying to be all serious and Connor's just running by with random ass fucking tidbits. But yeah, pretty much everyone should be getting the Kevlar clutches because they grind much less and they last longer than... So this truck is already up on wheels. The tactical tail. Yeah, Connor looked to do some grinding on his boyfriend, but you know. Right, Roxanne, give me the parts. I want to see if changing the wheel alignment has any effect on this. No, he's gone back to help out his parents. So currently Sal is out of state with no return time. Just fine, just is what it is. But the arc that we've gone with is that he had to kind of leave real quick. And he told Connor he needed to go help a friend, kind of dipped. And then we got a letter like a week later to say, he's gone back to where he's from originally, Little Island. Because his parents weren't responding to like their, I'm good signal.
Feels a further step, and it's got too much grip now.
So like there is a good reason as to why he's not around,
Hers was at 0.17.
So that's always handy.
Yours is at 0.16. So literally just
Okay,
under
so yeah, I mean we can do that. I'm not against a little bit of experimentation.
He's against it because he's broke.
What? Bitch, I have money.
Yeah, sure. And I'm the Queen of England.
I have 30 grand.
Oh, diddums.
What?
Very proud of your 30 grand.
The other thing I'm going to
am.
really heavily suggest, because you're running low on it, your Turner fluid.
My what?
Your Turner fluid?
The fuck is that?
It's next to your blinker fluid.
That's okay. That doesn't exist. I know it doesn't.
Just funny to be a little shit to Gator.
That does not exist.
Yeah, there is a door missing.
Pull it up in the tablet. So, okay, so it is spark plugs.
Let's install this and then we'll take the truck around for a quick drive about. Still only requires a door, thankfully. It's 900 for the wheel tracking. A door on it as well.
Thank you.
So that's the thing that always has been throwing you off, and I've been trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
Well,
the
What are we doing?
breakdown thing that we have in the handbook, where it lists all the parts of the engine, where they're
Okay.
located, and what you need to do to get them out.
If I need to
spark
get,
plug
like,
is
5 to
just
10
not
minutes to
in
get my
there.
car fixed, then I am more than
we'll
good.
just add it back in there. Someone's clearly, deleted it accidentally.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was just like,
Oh
because
my
every time I've done an
God.
engine
Rapidly
swap or the
approaching
timing belt and
the
stuff like that, I always remember there's something weird that I can't quite remember what's wrong, and it's just that the spark plug isn't on the list.
Who was telling you this? Okay.
Spark plug is right below fuel system.
Okay, I'll see you when you guys get up here.
Oh wait, is it just listed as
Come on.
ignition? Oh, it's listed as ignition
Hello.
in the handbook instead of spark plugs.
That's Gabe, but I have just been told by Keel, who is on the way up here in a bus, that I'm being kidnapped and taken to go be a little silly, goofy guy for a little bit. Apparently, I do.
Let's get this door on
I can get you. No, I have a bike.
to make sure that the repair is taken.
Okay. They can wait. I have to take my car fixed anyways. I told them 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, they just
Yeah.
for some reason relabeled spark plugs as ignition. So I fixed it. Because it was between fuel system and pistons in the engine, and between fuel system and pistons in the handbook was just ignition, and I have no idea why.
Well, it might have just been from when they were initially labeled. I can order all of this stuff up for you. Do you want to give Faye a lift to the city?
I haven't ordered it yet. Here, let me just.
Well,
give you
I
the
can do
receipt.
it if you've.
Yeah, let me just hand you
yeah.
the receipt.
I'll go
added
get
to
it
my
all for you.
Yeah, I added it to the tablet, but I haven't actually like ordered it yet. So I'll just clear out my cart.
Yeah, but just respond to Faye there. Tell her you can give her a lift.
Yeah, and then I need to just throw out the wheel tracking from Kiki's Scout. Oh, actually, I'm gonna throw that in storage.
Yeah, well, I'll get it moved. So I'm still figuring out the best way to do that. I need to pay my own
I'm just
thing
gonna throw it all the way
first.
at the top of the storage, on the right hand side, along the tires. I'm just trying to get all the way back up to the top. Okay, it's gonna be right below whatever the motor oil is that's in here. Where did
The main group chat.
just realized my car is in here? I need to run to park park.
It sounds like a you problem, Corbin. I hate when people go to do stuff and they don't put in the group chats that they're the one that's picking it up. That is a pet peeve of mine. Like if you're gonna go and link up with the person, then just I paid that twice, didn't I? I also don't care. Like it is one of those few grind my gears thing. Yeah, I paid it twice, but I don't care. I'm gonna need to clear on that. Everything's cleared. Oh, well, good luck with that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and order this stuff for Corbin anyway, because it doesn't make any difference. Oil filter, he's going to need oil. God, this is why I hate everything being real specific. I like that Corbin's not answering his calls. So I know he doesn't have oil noted down here. If you take the oil filter out, you need to replace the oil.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Fuck it. I'm just going to order what he's put in there. He hasn't left any specific instructions. What do I have in my pockets? Too many things. That bag there is going to do damage to a car as someone comes in. Should have enough space with that. So, how have you been? You been at anything? Just been big chilling? I did see a bus here. I did hear a thingy talking about it. My god, local. See, still just as tippy. I think it's just the role that's this vehicle's inherently like a glove. It's just inherently tippy. I think the only way you're going to get rid of that is roll bars, different sway bars on it. But the funny thing is, I like how tippy it is. So I don't find that to be a massively negative trait. I think it makes it funner to drive because you got to counteract it. Especially when you're bouncing. Those were the buses.
I kind of actually want him to be at the front here because I need him to say some dumb shit.
Well, we'll be there to support you. Absolutely. That's
Yeah,
fucking
folks.
dumb shit.
Yeah,
Hello.
Well,
Alright, well.
if
we
not
are
for
gonna-
that,
Yeah, carry on.
I said, if not for that, probably would be more up to it, but yeah.
No, that's understandable. I appreciate it. No, that's all good. We'll come and support later on today, though.
All right. You guys have fun.
Thank you.
They were here to pick up Gator for stuff, but Gator had already gone and grabbed his bike, and he's giving Faye a ride.
Yeah, which is why I thought it was strange. Because he was actively talking to people about getting picked up on the bus, which was why I was like, well, you can go get your car and give her a lift because it'll be just as fast.
Yeah, I forgot my car wasn't here. Okay, so I am swapping out the spark plugs and the filter, which means I need to remove. Means I need a toolkit. But
Yeah.
I need to remove the oil before the oil filter, and I need to remove the ignition coils before the spark plug, and then I need to get it on jacks.
I
Wait,
just
does this-
lifted it. It's already on the thing.
Okay, this one does have a funnel. The funnel
Is
is the
there
bane
still
of
a
my
funnel?
fucking existence.
Just buy it.
Well, no, we did. After the the fifth time that I went and pulled the thing to find out that it didn't have a funnel in it, we bought a second funnel because only one of them had a funnel.
No, both of them had funnels. Someone walked off with the fucking funnel and just never replaced it. Just in a very annoying fashion. Iffy.
My bike's in the river.
Do you want to ping me and I'll come down the tow truck?
Yeah.
No worries. I got a truck out at the minute so I can come down. Is that where you were looking at left to the city?
There you go.
Worries. Perfect. I will see you in probably about 5 minutes, okay?
All right, see you then. Bye.
See you then. Bye. What's up, folks?
Need some body work done.
Just some body work?
Yeah.
It just looks like you're missing that door, so that's an easy enough fix.
I'm surprised the headlights aren't busted out. I banged into a couple of things on the way over here.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that too,
Alright.
but no, it just looks
Sorry
like that
about
door.
I had to run Faye down to town.
A few things, Tino.
Few cars.
A few.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't? Damn it! Still missing something.
Do you want to do cash or card? Because if you do cash, it's like 75.
Oh.
I mean, you can just charge me with the card. I'm not really pressed about the tax.
Yeah, no worries. What is your state ID?
9486.
Hey.
Doesn't have a drain plug.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate people that come in for just the one door. Just Alright, so we 2 charges. That's the first charge.
Jesus, don't break the lift. I don't want my car being stuck up there.
I didn't have a drain plug to unplug your oil.
And there you go. Sec charge.
Well, yeah,
That's
you have to
all done.
re-plug it.
Well,
Push it up.
I figured your car would already have one, but I needed one in full.
You stay safe out
It
there.
might be like
You do the same.
Oh, I'll think about it. Alright, I'm gonna go recover this vehicle from the river.
Okay, have fun. Oh, just looking in the van down by the river.
Like, where in Tonga is it? You know, there's a car in there also. That's going to be an oversized vehicle, Mom. So you just park it up outside and Corbin will be with you in a second. You want to do the paint? You want to come round here? See this little panel here?
Yep.
It's got a little USB stick. You can just grab that cable, plug it into your the previewer. It's funny the amount of people that try and pull in there. Let me just finish off this receipt. Yeah, it's the bane of Connor's existence and also my existence, I'm going to be honest. Just buff pad that shit. It's a door. Buff pad it or live without it. It's $50. It's not even worth the charge half time. Give Sammy a call back.
Hi, Connor.
Alright,
How's it
Captain.
going?
It's going
I'm
well
doing-
yourself.
You know what? I'm doing swell there. It's been a couple of days of harassing Park. It always puts me in a good mood.
Nice.
I was wondering though, are you up in Polito or are you down in the city?
No, I'm up in Polito. I'm currently out getting a car from a river. But you looking something done at the mechanic shop?
I happen to have a key that I'd like duplicated quite a few times. If you're able to do that.
Yeah, if you head up to the shop, there's at least 2 boys in there that'll be able to help you out.
Oh,
It's
there is.
$100
Okay.
a dupe.
$100 a key. Okay,
yeah.
that's good. That's excellent.
We'll take cash as well.
I don't think I have that, but I do enjoy that. Interesting. That's good to know. You're not up by. You know what? Never mind. There's a if you're by the tunnel, you know, up by Sandy or by Grapeseed.
Yes, no, I'm on Tongva.
Oh, that's too bad. I was gonna say there's a at the I guess north end of that tunnel, kind of heading towards Polito, where the thing is. There's a pink and a green vessel there stuck in a culvert. It's Parks if you wanted to take it and do something funny with it.
Good to know. I'll pass it along, and if we get a chance, I'm sure someone will go have a look at it.
Well, fair enough. All right. Well, thanks a lot for the info. Good chatting with you again.
No worries,
I'll take
Captain.
it.
You stay safe now. Bye.
Aye.
Sammy's up to his normal shenanigans. Pink and green? I can't think of what's pink and green or who's pink and green that I would want to mess with. So, whoever's vehicle that is, it gets to live. I don't know how Faye keeps managing to put vehicles in this river. I hope Gator just didn't leave Faye on the side of the road here, by the way. This has literally took me around the world for a shortcut. I should have gone out the way I normally do. Through Sandy.
JJ doesn't believe in you.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't.
It's-
You know, I tried to be his friend many a time.
Down here.
Uh, Yeah, I just don't want to risk it getting pulled further downstream, but I'm just trying to think on... If I can get over to the other side, probably the easiest way. Give me a second, I'm going to cook on something. So we go this way, that's... No, it's not. But
Not standing up in the water. I don't think that did anything useful.
yeah, it's just more the angle of how we get it
Yeah.
over.
I don't know.
Okay, just need to try and force it over to the other side.
Something. Oh, it knocked it down. I think that's towards the other side as I can get it, unfortunately, because it gets deep. Go.
Yeah, see that the little slip down there that like is like a little jetty. That's where I'm currently trying to force it.
Don't see it anymore.
It's just here.
I believe you.
We just got to convince the water that it wants to do it, do us a favor, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah. See, your husband of little faith. My first time in the water.
Get close enough?
Yeah,
I feel
that
like
should be
we could
fine.
just start shoving it on the land, but I'm super screwed up. Oh, never mind.
The power of nature, rocks and trees.
Hell yeah. Just throw it in park and walk and I'll get it repaired in the morning.
It should be fine once everything's dried out. So I'll throw it in park and walk for you.
Appreciate you.
No worries. I'm glad we got it out because it's a pain. See, it's not this boy's first rodeo time. It's like sometimes standing the bike up in the water is actually the worst decision, because then it means you can't push it properly. But if it's not stood up in the water, then you can push it along with your body. And this is the thing as well. Connor's been doing water rescues for long enough now that he's all right in water that he can kind of stand in. He's still not good in water where, you know, he's swimming, but I don't consider the Tongva River there to be water that's very deep. You're only kind of swimming because of just slight undulations under the river there. Nice. It has to be done sometimes. Oh my god. Brake check me, why don't you? Brake check us. Perfect. Like a glove. I don't know what I hit to tip me like that, but you know. Nice to know that the tow truck can do flips. The running water, though, makes it really difficult to see anything under it. So a white bike under, like, a white pattern moving across the top of it just messes with my eyes, something serious. One of these vehicles is making a plinging noise, and I don't know if it's the bike or the tow truck. I think it might be the bike. Yeah, it must have been the bike because I can't hear it doing the whoop whoop thing again. Although the whoop whoops was very low.
And then he was like, no.
Connor, if you want to help out Diamond and Heidi, their car just needs 2 headlights and a hood. I gotta go make a paint run. It's out there.
Did you hear him?
No, I heard him. I just the audacity
Oh,
that
okay.
he's going to take the paint run and leave
I've
me
already
with all
charged
of,
her.
you know.
I've already charged
You
her
already
for the paint
charged me,
run.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
just that they pulled in right. Well, they originally pulled in one at a buff pad, but you know I can't work miracles.
No, that's fine. You said 2 headlights, yeah?
That I think he said 2 headlights and something else. I don't know what else he said.
Yeah, it should just be 2 headlights and a hood.
Hood, yeah.
That's fine. Did you charge the other ones, or am I just doing all your labor for you?
I haven't charged anything for that. I charged everything for the paint. That's why I was doing them separate.
Fair. Alright, get these headlights looked at. And then just a hood here in 2 seconds. At least it's more than just like $50. I don't know why. Is there any hoods in here? No. Right, let's get you sorted with a hood.
Thank you. Amazing. You can bill 69.39 on that.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. You gonna get 2 charges?
Huh?
I say whoever's paying is just gonna get 2 charges. One for the
Okay.
parts, one for the labor.
Yeah, that's all good.
That's for the parts. And that's for the labor.
Amazing. Thank you, my guy.
Yeah, it is amazing given the fact that, you know, he gave himself a
Yeah. Well, I
that
appreciate
labor
it.
cost of, you know, nearly $1,000 and I get, you know, $17 out of that.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, you dick.
Have a
I'm
good
your
one,
boss.
boys.
No worries. I'll stay safe out there.
Yeah, well, I was the boss. I didn't pay myself. For my
No,
business.
what do you miss? Connor's just fundamentally opposed at this one in time for fucking doors.
Why are you getting all shaggy now? What's this hair debacle you've got going?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your hair's grown.
Yeah, it does that when you don't cut it.
Well, yeah. Why ain't you cutting it? I like the old look was good.
My clippers and all that there in the apartment. I just need to go back and get them. I just haven't been in a while.
Fair enough. You doing okay?
I'm fine. Do you want some food?
I could use some, yeah.
You get any allergies or anything?
No.
How's everything with you, Gator? A lot going on in your life. We're gonna reverse this.
As of late, yeah, but I'm just trying to get over it.
It's fair.
Takes time though. And every time I turn around, I have people reminding me you're not alone and whatnot, and I'm trying to keep that at heart, but it's pretty fucking tough. Pretty tough.
Yeah, I always find that sentiment to be an interesting one. You're not alone, but you know, to be fair, you are. You know, we're just here with you.
In reality,
if you need us.
Yeah, it's a two-way street. The person needs to admit that they need company, and the other side has to be there to hear.
Well, I'm good at being company without being company. If you ever just want to, you know, join me for a sleeping aid fashion, that's always a good one.
Doing you for a what?
You know, just a little sleeping aid session.
Right. What does that mean?
You know,
I'm being
it depends on
unintentionally
what your
dense.
particular type of poison is. But nights are normally the worst. It's when the quiet's the loudest, you know?
Yeah, it is.
You know, if it gets too loud, you can always come beers, potions and lotions, all that kind of stuff. Though I don't recommend a lot of fucking Cass's potions. They're pretty fucking weak.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep myself a little distance from that, of course. You know, socially that's fine, but you know, in secretive, not my style.
Yo, I'm not secretive, but I want to sleep. You know, me and a six pack's gonna get real fucking friendly.
Fair enough.
Either that or it's a walk till you pass out. You know.
You know, if you have anything you need to say, I'm always near. You can, you know, have lent to you. Not the greatest talker, but I'm a damn good listener.
If I knew how to get the words, I probably still wouldn't say them.
Hey, you ain't gonna catch no judgment from me. I know how that feels.
I'll just do what I normally do. We'll stick the head down and then be out in the tow truck, or we'll moving an awful lot of gear. Hey, big house,
Connor.
how's things?
You know, as well as the next guy, that only lasts so long. Eventually, the work becomes monotonous, and then your brain wants something different. So, whenever you get to that point, if you do, you know where to find me, and you know that I'll listen. I ain't gonna force nothing on you.
We'd have to take me to dinner first.
Okay, well, stop.
I'm just yanking your chain. I should probably clean myself up with this fucking court case.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, that's just Corbin.
Yeah, it is just Corbin. Yeah, I had a mistake of identity for a few moments.
Thought he actually asked me who I was.
I'm sorry, what?
Sadi asked me. She said, "I don't know who I'm speaking to because you're wearing a mask." I was like, "I fucking hate you."
God, she's better than 90% of the police force.
He's been in her court cases, in her courtroom, in her direct presence for
I think
multiple
she's
hours.
being extraordinarily sarcastic.
No, that's the thing. She just break your back, man. Oh God, Big the House. Toe is so down bad for interactions. I'm glad you're having fun in prison, though.
Corbin, you couldn't have broken your back like that. You didn't do it in the fun way.
Well, think about it this way. Just be glad she doesn't know who you are.
The way I keep being told, this woman's a Mondo bitch, but every time I've spoken to her, she's actually really nice.
No, so the issue with Sadie is she's very nice to talk to one-on-one, right? As a person that exists in the world, she is perfectly pleasant. As a judge, or any interaction where she was the DA or anything out there, she was just a cunt.
Nah.
Because she would ask people,
God damn it, you grabbed my ankle.
you know, to report issues, and then you would report issues to her, and then she'd be like, yeah, I could solve that, but I'm not going to, that's a civil problem. It's like, right, well, why waste the fucking oxygen?
Not the person I wanted.
Yeah, to be fair, he's been flopping around getting everyone, so, he deserved it. That's karma.
Nah.
Okay, I got the one I wanted.
Took you a few tries, bozo.
What the fuck? You just kicked me,
Oh my
you cunt.
god!
You just power thrusted him. You can't be doing that.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Like you said, at least take him to dinner first.
Exactly,
That reminds me, did I eat that food from earlier? I don't know if I did.
Well, I hope you did.
At least take him to dinner first. First thought, oh fuck the food.
No, I did.
Yakkel's still doing emo boy cosplay.
So last night, Gemma and them were out. I'm fairly certain they were being chased. And I was down in the city to go pick up a pin cracker. And I was like, I'm going to stop off at Benny's. And their chase drove vaguely past me when I was on Tower Street.
What are you in
So I
prison
went
for
down to
about this?
Benny's.
Are you in prison on
and
Ragnar?
I pulled into Benny's to get
In
my
fact,
car
don't tell
repaired,
me that.
And Yakkel
That's
fucking
mad.
followed me into Benny's. And he's just like, hey, hello. And I'm like, Yakkel, can you leave? He's like, why? What's up? I'm like, you're hassling the mechanics and they won't work on my car. And he's like, what do you mean I'm hassling them? I'm like, can you just leave? They won't work on my car. And then he pulled out and he's like, do I have to go over here? And he just drove out the door and left. You fucking asshole. He sees a white car driving around the city while they're chasing them in the white Sultan. So not even a muscle car. And they're like, ooh. Also, his car was fucking in pieces. So he should have taken a Benny.
Should have taken him in. He's probably banned out of a. Like, he was in here with Slaughter the other week, and he started looking at the plates and around all of the other cars that were in the shop. It's like, Yakkel, get back over here and stop harassing the other customers. It's like, well, I'm just looking. It's like, I don't care.
Oh, shit.
Stand by your own fucking car.
I still need to go down to the fucking. I'm gonna do the one in the county just because I think it's
nice. That's good that it was funny.
I'm gonna
that
go
got you in
down to
prison.
the cemetery that's on Route 68. Set up a calendar event for September 29th at 7:35 p.m. Which is exactly
you're worrying me.
5 minutes after the Polito Town Hall for speed limits things ends. And I'm going to set up an event that will GPS you to the Route 68 cemetery, and I'm just going to title the event Yakkel's Funeral. But I'm going to do it on
Your
a
Desmond's funeral because apparently he's very sad about her passing.
but I'm going to do it on a burner phone.
Yeah, well, like, didn't he murder her?
I don't know if they can track those.
Yeah, he said
You could title it Yakkel's murder trial.
he said when they pulled up to what we were doing, He goes, "I'm very sad. I lost someone that I loved very dearly," and I was like, "Okay."
Oh, yep. You can in fact set up calendar events on burner phones. So I'm gonna go grab one of my burner phones to do that because I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can track that back to who did it with events.
That's quite funny.
So, some point today, I'm gonna go because, but I want the GPS when you track the event to lead to a cemetery. And I think the Route 68 one is funnier because if I do it at the one in the city, they'll just be able to see it's at the cemetery. Whereas the Route 68 one isn't actually on the map at all. So they'd have to be like, well, why the fuck is it on 68? Drive there and realize it's at a cemetery.
God.
Should pay the groundsman to open a pit fee as well. You just pre-label it with Yakel's name.
Well, what I might do is I might have the GPS directly centered on a specific part of the graveyard, and then I'll just label one of the tombstones. Here lies Yakel. He yackled too hard.
I don't want to think about the words yackle and hard in the same sentence again.
Oh, also, this is something I'm going to have to explain to more people in general, although it's kind of a moot point at this point. But we've lost Jerry's golf cart.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, so
Hello?
it was abandoned in
Hello.
Chicken Factory.
Hi.
But it was
Hello.
The boy.
It is the boy.
It's the boy.
He's
Hi,
had some
buddy.
pizza. He's.
Okay.
That's what. You want to go? You want to go for a ride?
Ooh, let's not, please.
No, no. Okay.
No, he can sit on it, but we're not taking him for any rides.
I hope he doesn't have a key to that bike.
Imagine if he did.
No. That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Brutus, you
We were
want to
at
ghost
we were
ride
at
the bike?
we were at Terps. We were looking at all the cool ramps and the bicycles and the music. We had some pizza.
Got super spoiled, huh, buddy?
Yeah. Figured we would treat him a little bit since we've had a rough day. Yeah. Well, he had a little bit of fluid buildup that was causing an infection, so.
Oh, buddy.
He's like, he's getting on the bike. Who's gonna do it?
Well, I would get on that bike and turn it on, but he's sitting up front of it.
He's just devastated, you know.
You can turn on the bike, but we're not gonna take
Okay,
it anywhere.
Okay. Am I okay to sit on the bike, Brutus? Okay.
Yes.
I'm so sad.
Oh, look at
You
him.
like the rumbles. But we just had an accident on a bike so bad that I had to put your
You
plate back
did.
in place.
You did, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she get him like a harness. Oh, imagine a bike with like a little sidecar.
Sidecars would be great. Even just a
Hmm.
helmet.
We gotta get Brutus like a pair of goggles.
I think there's some goggles
You'd
in the
look
store.
pretty badass.
We don't have any helmets, but I think we have goggles in the store.
I was gonna say there's
fit on him.
canines that wear goggles, so I don't know why they wouldn't have them for Civ doggies.
Sunny wears them from time to time.
Oh, that is true. Sunny does.
Brutus, you want some riding goggles?
There's some cool ones.
See, now here's the thing. Would it be like the welding kind of goggles that you'd see in Mad Max, or would it be like ski goggles? I think the welding goggles would be funny.
They're like
Fairly-
ski goggles, if I had to compare.
They're like our
The
spec
welding ones would be really funny.
They're like the Spec Ops ones.
He just wants to feel the wind in his fur.
I know. I wish I could go anywhere, but I really don't want to be yelled at, buddy. And I really want to
I
keep
gotta
you
be
safe.
I gotta be the bad guy, and I gotta say no.
How about this? How about this? I will get a truck soon. You can sit in the back of that. No.
The same though.
I know it's not the same, but you would feel the wind in your fur.
Okay, Kiki. Counterpoint. Can we put the bike on the tow truck and then I will drive the tow truck?
Oh no.
He's a dog. He doesn't have a way to hold on to the bike.
Yeah, but the
I'll sit
bike
on the
wouldn't be
front.
moving and we wouldn't be moving very fast. Because
Yeah,
it would
I'll
be on
just-
the
I'll
back of
just
a
sit
tow
on it
truck,
still.
you know?
The problem is not the bike itself moving, it's the fact that he is a dog in a vehicle that he cannot hold on to. And
Yeah,
so
but
he
there's a
just
whole big
gravity
platform.
takes the wheel.
Well, no, it's kind of what. What if?
Parents make the little they find like what is it, roller coaster footage on like the tubes at the U, and they put them in a little basket and they bump them around and they think they're in a roller coaster, but they're really not. Same vibe.
Okay, but
Look,
what
I
if we
tried to
do it like
find a
this,
loophole.
like how it is currently right now, where it's like he's kind of got his paws like kind of stabilized with me. What if I sit
That
on the
helps
bike
him-
as well?
What?
What if I sit on the bike as well with Brutus while we're on the back of the tow truck?
Like he's on the front and you're behind him.
No, I'm on the front and he's behind me.
I feel like
or the other
I feel
way
like
could work.
I feel like he would have to be on the front and you're behind him and you're holding him in place because the problem is again
don't know if he'd
he
allow
is
me
a
to do
he
that,
is a
'cause
dog. He cannot hold on.
I feel like the only
Yeah,
way
you
this
would
is
need to
gonna go
hold him on
is
the bike. Gator.
I don't
There's
know if
no
he
way
would
to
allow me
secure
to.
him to a bike.
I
Here,
feel like
do
the
you
only
wanna
way
try
this
that,
will
Brutus?
work.
I'll leave it up to you.
The only way this will work
Does
is
anyone
if
else
you,
need food while
is if
we're
you sit
Brutus,
him in
don't
the
hit the
front.
throttle. Please don't
I'm
hit
good,
the
but
throttle.
thank you, sweetheart.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good, thanks.
I'm okay.
Okay.
You want to give it a
need
shot?
everybody?
That's
Oh,
the
you
only
good,
way I
you
can think of making it work is the problem is he can't be secured. So if he was on the front of the bike while the bike was on the back of the truck and Gator was on the back of the bike holding him and the truck doesn't go very fast, you
Brutus,
could
can I
make it
sit on
work
the
that
back of
way.
the bike? Is that okay?
Okay.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's his
I'm
affirmative.
being gentle. No, don't.
do
I
it.
see you eyeing it. I see you eyeing it. Don't do it. Don't
No,
do
Mr.
it. I see you eyeing it.
Okay, so that's the first proof of concept. The next proof of concept is getting everything on the tow truck.
They have to get off before you can put it on, right?
Yeah, they both need to get off, and then we need to... No, they both need to get off, because I want to get Gator
yeah, we
to
need to
sit
get
on the
off.
bike first, in case the tow truck does something funny.
Fair.
I'm not
All right,
risking
buddy,
the
just in
dog.
case.
All right, you're gonna come
Let's
over
hop
here.
off
They're
so I
gonna
can
make
turn
it
the
work.
bike off. We got you.
The closest alternative to this I can think of is using a convertible on the back of the tow truck.
We did drive Winston around in a Gauntlet Classic for like an hour on the back of the tow truck.
I do remember that.
Yeah, this is not my first rodeo of I want to drive thing that I am not allowed to drive.
See, I'm allowed to drive this, just the passenger does not allow me to drive.
So what I need you to do is jump up on the back of the tow truck and see
Oh.
if you can't sit on it.
I think I can, because I've definitely sat in a car on the back, but yeah, I see.
Okay, now we need to very gently get Brutus up there.
Okay. I will leave that up to them.
Come here, Brutus. We're gonna see if we can make this work. Should be able to reach you.
Yeah. I don't know if you can just set him directly on the bike while it's up here. I think he may have to climb aboard.
Yeah, I can't. So.
She could, but not how she's currently doing.
Right, come on, buddy.
You might have to move to the. You might have to move to the
I can
front
hop off the
and then
bike.
hop off. This is a game of like musical chairs.
There
now he
you
moves to the
go.
front,
See, it's going to be fine.
and then you move to the back,
Okay,
and
then
you hold
then
him
I'm gonna let him position
so
himself.
tightly.
I got you.
No, don't let it out that I don't try and make dreams become memes to become true.
And don't go very fast, please. His
No,
safety
you know
is
me, Kiki.
my priority. Oh boy.
We're zooming.
This is sick.
Yeah, you having fun back there, buddy? Driving your motorcycle?
No.
What the fuck?
What are you,
What
where
are you doing,
going?
Corbin? Where are you going?
I'm just
Don't worry
drifting.
about it. He's fine.
Oh, look how happy he is.
I'm just fucking zooming around on the back of this thing for some reason.
This is so worth it.
Yeah, we're also staying in here because I do not trust the locals. I'm not going out into
I don't
regular
either.
traffic.
I don't know what's going on.
Look how
right now.
happy he is. Look at his tail going.
Good.
Very nice.
Don't say I don't try and make people's dreams come true.
This is our terrifying.
I'm just
The terroristic MC.
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
You're just doing your own thing back there, Corbin.
You're just sliding around.
Oh, look at him bouncing.
He's so happy.
Taps.
I love things like this. It's so much fun.
Lord, what was that?
I'm gonna try and get a picture of this. Yes.
We are cruising at a rapid 7 mile an hour. By the
I was
way.
about to say this can't be 10 miles an hour. There's no way.
Nope. A rapid 7 miles an hour.
God, we gotta get you a convertible, buddy.
Let me get a picture of this for the vet clinic real quick.
You smile for your picture, Brutus.
You get a little smile in there.
Unfortunately, Gator doesn't have a good side, but you just have to deal with that.
Oh my god, that's
What do
fucked
you
up.
mean? My good side is my right side without all the scarring.
Sure, bud.
Okay.
All right, you guys can continue your little laps.
Hell yeah.
Toeception, it never fails.
Never.
Now, for an
Oh, we're going
alternative
somewhere
path,
else. Was that Indigo?
it might be. I do this all the time.
Oh my god.
Generally, we
like-
towed.
Slight detour? Slight detour? Oh, not the ones I want. Damn.
We'll do a long pass by the window so you can see.
No, I saw.
When Winston had the
Meow.
gauntlets,
What a sight.
classic.
We're out of here.
Yeah, we're going so fast. No, we haven't done it with a dog though, which is why Connor was like, "Wait a minute, we could do this if Gator sits on the back." Now for the reveal. Surprise. Yeah, you tell him.
I would get on my phone and see if Indigo's awake to see this, but I'm not going to let go of Brutus.
No, please
That has
don't.
to be that has to be Indigo. That's our car. Okay, we have to at least one slow roll of the clothing store and then a 180 immediately.
Oh, I don't know, man. There's traffic out there.
It's
Oh,
very
I
few
think-
and far between.
Yeah, I think we can work something out.
Or you could call Indigo.
Okay, I'm driving the truck, so you know.
I don't know who that is, but they're staring at us like, what the fuck?
Yeah, have you ever seen a dog driving a motorcycle? Driving
Have
a
you
tow
never
truck?
seen a dog driving a motorbike? I have. Just do a little quick hit of the horn. I don't think there's a path through here. Oh god.
No, but I need
You
to
dead
turn.
ended us.
No, I'm just not going to turn in the street.
Oh, fair.
Like, where would you want me to turn?
Willie's.
No, because that's more traffic.
It's a parking lot.
I'm pretty sure everyone has seen you now, Brutus. The cruise control is the best thing.
What?
We getting done now?
Yeah, you wanna get down now? Easy.
Okay. There we go, buddy.
You want me to lift you down, or you got it? You want help getting down? Oh, easy, bud. Am I okay to lower you real fast, Brutus?
Go come over to get her, Brutus.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I feel better today, buddy. How's that noggin?
Oh, Lord.
Did you go for a toll ride?
He did. He was driving the bike on the back of the tow truck. Oh, oh, floppy dog.
A heckin' floppers. Hi. Can you do a heckin' floppers?
Done with their little ride?
Yeah.
What'd you think? Was that okay? I think we're happy.
I think he's mad at me.
Why is he mad at you?
I don't know.
Why do you think he's mad at you?
Because usually he greets me. He did not greet me today.
Oh.
Why is my car okay as a pink?
Maybe he's just excited from his tow ride.
Maybe. It was the safest way to compromise the bike.
What's wrong with your car?
It's not like that's. Oh, oh, that literally has the same paint job as my car, so it confused me. I thought fucking Corbin pranked me again and painted the pearlescent of my car different.
He's not going to spend money on your car if he doesn't have to.
I mean, he has the money for it.
Is this our court fit? Do you want me to dress as Court Corbin?
Portman.
I haven't worn that outfit in so long.
God, that means I gotta actually dress decently. Fuck.
Well, I'm planning on for court itself, but then I just have it available for when things inevitably happen afterwards, when I no longer care about my car.
Yeah, I need to go change. Fuck. I'll be back.
God, the Corbin fit hasn't been on in a while.
What?
Just for a split second when you got on your bike, it very much looked like your bike just fell over 90 degrees and smashed into the ground, and then was immediately fine again.
Yeah, I see that once in a while as well. I just like the real intrusive side of my brain takes over.
How's everyone's day going?
Chillin'.
Will yourself?
Good, I'm just waiting for the paper.
Fair enough.
We are in the clothing store.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Are they putting their fits together? I mean, if they're in the clothing store, I'll just go to her. I just need to give her a key.
So confused by people who just write the word green.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
I think it's interesting, considering the fact of how easy it is to just copy and paste any other message that anyone else has ever sent.
Well, sometimes, when the phone's been fucky, you just can't see the other messages. So, typing the word green, same effect.
Yeah, true.
Why do you got the high ground?
I always get the high ground. Makes punching down
You
easier.
always have to. Oh, I was about to say. That is a you thing to do.
I'd be pretend, affronted and all that kind of shit,
What?
but
What?
it is a very
What
me
the
thing
fuck
to
are
do.
you doing?
They're trying to hip thrust you into the ground again.
Stop it.
You need to be taking people out for dinner, Corbin. You're gonna be hip thrusting them like that.
Good lord. At least I have that common decency.
There's a Tahoma in the valet spot.
Not mine.
It's probably Charlie because she just woke up.
She is the only person on Oklahoma.
That is not true.
What? I haven't seen anyone else.
I'll take the tow truck down because I'm gonna park it up, but
Okay.
I'll tow it out of there or I'll do something.
You taking it down to the city or you taking it to the park and walk?
The park and walk with the Tahomas.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
It's Sticky. Very Sticky, he'll be fine. Yeah, just as a head ornament.
Yeah, I'm not sliding around this time. I don't know what the fuck was going on before.
Just a lot of people on the back, and then, when there's the cables all tied up, you're just stepping around them all the time as I'm driving around.
Yeah, it didn't really feel like that. It felt like I was literally on ice skate.
Yeah,
But
you're going to have an
only
issue here.
Only sliding towards the front, despite the fact that you were driving forwards. Oh no, I'm fine. Just keep going.
Okay. It's Charlie here?
I think she already moved it.
Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna.
I think she pulled it out and then walked away.
Quitcha. I'm gonna very quickly go and
What the fuck was that?
shave the head.
Hooligans? Or soccer hooligans?
Yeah. You have fun with that. I'll be out in a sec. The surfer's not out if you're working Gay Bay, but everything else is, Bombay.
Okay. Actually, yeah, if you're grabbing the surfer, I'm gonna take a ride back.
Awesome. Sorry if you just heard Discord noises, but I need to mute that. Here we go. There you go. We're cutting the hair. You just imagine that there's the hair all over the floor. I don't know if there's a good emote for that either. Here we go. He's cutting his hair. It's braid. Beard is the other one. What do we have? That's I'm probably gonna have to go and get something sorted. The funny thing is, like, Connor's not the type to fucking like he'll clean up because it's court and he doesn't want to look like a bum. That is not his face. That is definitely not this guy's face. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go to the shop to fix him. And I will import his face data. I know that's not his face because he looks like a cross between fucking JT and Sal there. It might be his no, because his drag face was his normal face. We did get it sorted, but that's not his face. Go to the barber shop. Do the imports. This is why I save all of this random shit. That's his face data there. That is his face without a beard or eyes. That doesn't quite look right either. Let's do that, and then if we go to That's more his face than the other one was. Quickly look to see. I have him saved somewhere. Okay, someone's getting murdered out there. Like to import data. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I noted his. Because it's the right fade. He just doesn't have eyebrows. It's probably because he doesn't have eyebrows or body hair. He normally just has stubble. Okay, yeah, he looks more like himself now. He just looks really fucking weird without his. That'll be that. In fact, do you know what? I know the way to fix this. Cancel that. Let's go to an outfit that I didn't. I don't know if that's changing properly. Fuck it, we leave him like that at the minute. His beard looks wrong though. Those are things where you're just like something is uncanny valley them. Okay, that's how he normally is. So let's go in here. Change something. One of the ways to get the non-shiny lips is you do that and then we do that so he doesn't have really shiny fucking lips anymore. Just select all outfits. We do need to get rid of like the drag fits. There you go. Right, there we go. He got his shit rocked. He looks a wee bit more like himself.
Shit, I'm bored too. Hey, why don't we meet at the glory hole near my old job? I want my creamy fix.
I don't know why his face data didn't save right, but we're gonna have to redo that so it's like like a couple of months ago now when Sal was on and he woke up white. and his face was all wrong. And for love nor money, we couldn't get it to reset back or anything on him. It was real funny. Even when you changed up the whole ancestor faces or all of that kind of stuff. Nah, fuck it. We'll have him like that. We do need to get him a tattoo, I think. We might get him some arm tattoos. We'll go and have a look at some, see what we like. Okay, they're probably all in court. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna make food for him in case this is a why. And then we're going to the courtroom. And we need to just drop off that shit. But yeah, it's always strange when you see him with the wrong face. You're just like, that's just some uncanny valley shit going on. I feel like I've made or ordered a lot of food today, but that's mainly because I think I've given away the second half of the 2 and 2s that I've made. Yeah, it's still not. Those go there. Let's check out from the business so they don't do the whole thing of you were clocked in for your business. So therefore, any stuff that you did is the business's fault. I need Bambi to either be doing something or not. To the courthouse. This is where you get half the city descends on Polito. Oh, guys, I can feel my throat getting sore. I am definitely getting sick again. This is the thing. Connor actually doesn't have any vehicles that are like properly under his name at the minute, and all of his stuff is all of Sal's stuff's all kind of registered or like. Okay, I think Bambi might be at court. Where are you going?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I didn't know if I left my car locked or not.
Do you want to check this other one as well, just in case?
I don't know whose this is. Oh, this is.
Okay, it's
This is JJ's, although he probably left it unlocked on purpose.
okay. Serpentine. They have just been driving around, by the way.
Corbin?
Can I stag this for like 30 seconds?
Mhm.
What? Okay, so what is the argument we're going for? Like, what specifically do you want me to bullet point when I'm up there?
So I have questions laid out for you, and they're the same questions that I have laid out for Faye, which is basically.
And they're just talking court stuff.
Another judge does
Oh.
it. Kelly's clocked in on the app, so she's somewhere.
Harold.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize that was Yackle. Yackle, you look so fancy.
I do my best.
I didn't even recognize you.
Last time we were in here and something happened.
I don't recognize myself either when I look in the mirror anymore.
Okay, my
That's deep.
Okay, dude.
All right.
Bless,
Yeah.
bless your heart. You gonna be
Yeah, it's because he's a murderer now.
Fucking Black Parade here after just getting one single murder.
And that's when I said, shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Off on a natural child.
I got good
We're
news and
10
bad
minutes
news.
let him calling the judge. What?
She definitely forgot that there was a case today.
Incredible.
See, I knew it.
But she is
it's-
coming.
it-
Classic.
it isn't the first time that she does it.
Is this like high school rules?
Who's
15
the
minutes
judge?
later and we automatically win?
Oh, we
Now the
legally
judge is
get to
Kelly
leave.
Banana.
Free to go.
I bet she's also in the city.
Yeah, it'll take her a few
On
minutes.
duty.
Who am I inside? It's Bombay. I'm just gonna take down the ad. Yeah, there's Tyler and then everyone's all just waiting.
I don't know if you heard the update, Corbin.
Kelly didn't know about the case.
She forgot, but she is on her way.
Not
Classic.
surprised.
Yeah.
Classic Cali banana.
I might need food.
I have some extra food if you need some.
I don't need it immediately, but at some point.
Would you like to grab it now so you don't have to fight for it later?
Yeah.
I love how Corbin's all like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be hungry in a bit." It's like, well, do you want it? His response to that is, "Well, not right now."
This is why I made two, just in case.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Right, I am going to put on a fan that's going to blow hot air at me because it's getting cold where I am, and hopefully no one can hear it. If you can't hear it and it's very annoying, let me know and I'll turn it off. And now we just wait. What is this? Is this from when they shot Franklin? No, because this is in the city. Excuse me.
Welcome.
You just gotta shove people around to get seats in this place, We're all wild friendly up here.
Are we though, Connor? Are we?
Well, if you pay your meters, I would have tow your stuff.
Nah, that takes
Oh my
effort. I
gosh.
don't do that.
Doubly so.
Meter paying in this economy?
I know, man. Look forward to being shot over $50 rather than $5. So
It's a little bit more stake,
Just add an extra $45.
Yeah.
Makes it all worth it.
Inevitably, Nancy will take it all off me.
I mean, at least it's double digits, Like anything under
Fucking-
10, I'm not getting shot.
We'll have the pictures from last time.
Probably.
I still have the pictures from last time. Oh, fucking hell.
You will put that in a document, just share it around everyone. You're just lucky there was 12 of yous and one of me. One of these days. You should ask JJ. I'm towing his stuff all the time.
JJ's cars exist and therefore must be towed.
You haven't done that in a fucking while, you Nimrod.
Would you like him to resume doing
You
it?
just called him a Nimrod. Are you trying to provoke him into towing your cars again?
I'm too
God.
weak.
He's not gonna do it. He doesn't have the power in him. Why are you
Then you
sending
want a
me
job
the
at,
goddamn picture? Jesus Christ.
Gemini to help me tow JJ's cars. There is a hefty reward for Gemini workers.
Nah, you're good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
How the fuck are you?
You have only
He's gotta wear
done
a
it
helmet.
once.
Let him wear his helmet.
Yeah.
I could have
I
done
wear
that
my
at least
helmet.
He's
twice
still
more.
wearing. Oh, he's still wearing that one. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, he's wearing that one.
Yes.
Let's slap out of here.
Yeah.
Good. Everyone's ready for
Understood.
court.
Yeah, we're
Great.
so ready.
The plaintiff lawyer
We
just
have
stepped out
a
for like a second. I
Yeah.
don't know where he went.
Packed room. That's great. Hey guys, let me just say the last two court cases I held here ended in, people shooting. Let's try
Oh,
not to do
God.
that, please.
I don't promise anything.
Okay, well keep your town safe. It's
Hey, I'm in court. What's up?
kind of your job.
That breeze.
Yeah, what's up?
Right. So lawyers need to get ready. We will wait for the lawyers. It's fine.
Yes, I will call you after this court case and we'll talk about it. Perfect. Bye.
I don't know what are all the good seats now, so I just sit like this because it just makes no
5
sense.
now.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the gold card to buy more toys. I'm gonna need them.
Pardon?
I'm gonna need them apparently. 5?
You're gonna use the gold card?
They abandoned me to go poach Rob.
Ah,
Miss.
there he is.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
leave
Leave him. You don't want Rob Mist.
Hey, Rob Mist is a homie.
I love Rob, but what the hell? What are you doing to Rob? You should bring Rob to this Polito court case.
Be great.
Can we not?
You didn't have enough
That's
brick
fair.
walls in this building.
You know what? I would be the same. That's fair. I go now.
Hey, Casey, you can hang up the phone now.
Just an FYI, I don't have anywhere to send it, but Heidi does have a warrant right now.
Hello.
Hey, everyone. Plaintiff, you ready?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
What?
I still think this is
Plaintiff?
funny. All of
we
JJ.
ready, Corbin?
The existence of JJ's cars
Counselor, you
means
need to
it
speak.
must be told.
When I say plaintiff, that's you.
Yes, we are ready.
Speak up.
I am.
Then use the microphone. You're very soft-spoken today.
We
Maybe
are
it's
ready.
the mask. Defense, are you ready?
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Any pre-trial motions, plaintiff?
No.
Any pre-trial motions, defense?
Yeah.
And it better not piss me off.
50-50.
We'll do our best, Your Honor.
Give me we.
Defense motions to
Not
strike
really we.
the two witnesses, Ophelia Dawes and James Callahan. There's that they show up nowhere in any of these reports, and there's nothing.
The
there's no
cops didn't
evidence to
write
show
them
that
down, therefore they're not relevant.
Rebuttal. Well, so your rebuttal is their relevance to the case, despite their lack of it. So I'm going to deny this motion due to the fact that just because they're not on a police report doesn't mean that there isn't relevance. Now,
Ooh, get
if
him,
there's
Billy.
no relevance and these witnesses are called up, I'll deal with it as we go along. But for now, I'm going to overrule and deny that motion and allow the witnesses to be called up. Anything else, defense?
Oh no.
Perfect.
Nice, we're
All right.
allowed to exist even if we're not
So
in our
today
police
we
report.
have the plaintiff, Sydney Pendragon, and the business Park and Walk, with the representative being Corbin Texler, suing Herbert Yackel, Casey Michaels, LSPD, GSD, being represented by Harvey. The statement of claims is as follows. On August 29th, 2025, Officer Herbert Yackel and Deputy Casey Michaels illegally entered and searched the premise of the private property of Park and Walk in Polito to attempt to locate a vehicle they had no prior knowledge to be located within the property. The vehicle was not actively pursued onto the property, and the only reasoning given for this blatant illegal search and seizure was simply that the vehicle was supposedly used in the commission of a crime. Earlier that day, we asked that the state not allow this egregious violation of both of my clients' afforded Article 4 rights stand and for both to be made whole of this infringement. The relief being requested is removal of any and all vehicle strikes occurred, $6,750 retrieval fee, including the strikes issued on impound, $1,500 attorney fees, and $16,000 for
I
the
am
violation of their
intrigued as to how
rights
this is gonna come
per
out.
client, $8,000 per client. Plaintiff, opening statements when you're ready.
I guess. Today we are here to discuss the right to privacy and the right for private business to exist and operate even when law enforcement chooses to neglect and ignore its legal protections within the state. On August 29th, Officer Yackel took it upon himself to disregard the rights of Dr. Abigail Normal as the respected business owner of Park and Walk and Miss Pendragon. Sorry, Mrs. Pendragon. He entered the premises of Park and Walk to conduct a search for a vehicle he had no legal backing to prove was within the property, and as no one had witnessed it enter to give any reason suspicion to justify this action. Upon entering the property and then discovering the vehicle, they proceeded, while still not notifying the business owner, to search and tow the vehicle from its legally parked position for the sole vague reasoning of used in the commission of a crime. On this basis, we seek to hold the officers and their departments involved accountable for the violation of my client's rights.
Very good.
Okay. Good opening
Defense.
argument. Good
Opening
argument.
statements, please.
Officer Yackel was actively monitoring vehicles in Polito as part of an ongoing law enforcement effort. During this time, Yackel's radar flagged a Futo. Plate number. Do you want me to read the entire plate number?
Harvey.
Okay.
I mean, cancel it. Just do your opening.
Yackel's radar flagged a Futo that was registered to Sydney Pendragon, who had a warrant. While investigating that vehicle, Yackel witnessed a separate green Stratum jumping over the sidewalk, leaving the garage, and running red lights. Yackel attempted a traffic stop, but the vehicle evaded. During this pursuit, a female subject described as wearing an Osiris cut, jeans, black mask, black hair, and light skin approached Yackel, assaulted him by applying cuffs, and then fled the scene in the Stratum. Yackel ran the plate during the chase, and it came back to Sydney Pendragon. Minutes later, Yackel observed the Stratum parked back at the Polito garage in plain view from outside the building. Given the vehicle's direct involvement in the preceding criminal activity, it was impounded as evidence. The state will show that the officers acted within the law, relying on probable cause and the plain view doctrine to locate, monitor, and ultimately impound the vehicle. The evidence will demonstrate that the search and seizure were reasonable and fully consistent with Article 4.
I think it's going to be one of those kind of court cases, guys. I am going to end here.
All right. Thank you,
There's gonna be
Counselor.
not a lot of input from me.
Plaintiff, your first witness.
will-
Let's get this going.
Probably be around tomorrow. So, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Hopefully this court